And there we go. Streaming. Hooray! Right, so, now that I've got that rulebook, I will look at that, Frosty. I will. But obviously, if you've got it as a reference anyway, it's pretty cool. So, where were we?
Well, Jack needs to change his name. I'm not sure if he's here though. He hasn't been saying anything.
Might have gone for a
He
drink.
did a mic check a bit ago and he thought it didn't work because no one responded. Or reconnected.
Jack.
Boop.
There he is.
Could you Dahassian your name?
Yep,
For the
yep.
sake of the stream.
The Hussian.
Look, if I'm allowed to... Haha! Very funny. How do you get to do that, but I can't?
What's he doing?
You changed my name like a little douche.
It's just here the GM.
Because he has the crown.
Okay, I changed the wrong person.
Idiot.
Legit. Not on purpose. Hashtag troll.
Let me change my name back. You can do your own, I'll do mine.
Stop doing yourself. This is a PG session.
No, it's not. It's all, the stream is limited to supposedly adult viewers, but whatever.
Alright.
Let me turn the background music off. Boop. Right.
I am drawing a blank on what the fuck we did that.
Well, I was just about to try and bring it up. So, I know we did some, like, normal time. It wasn't ridiculous.
No, it did 1 day.
You did 2 days, according to my track.
No, well, you stole 1 day, which messed up her feng shui, but I think we only
Oh,
did
yeah,
one.
Oh yeah,
no.
my stolen day.
You're still not getting
shit.
it back. Time is what it is. I'm not giving you that day. My world.
Aw.
But it is December 22nd.
Yes.
Don't tell me you're
And-
stealing another day.
Okay, it's December 23rd.
Aw.
Keep it up.
Hang on, did you say 20 seconds?
22nd.
Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this.
Today, oh god. Ooh, oh. Okay, so today the average temperature is going to be 3 degrees.
Ouch.
Yeah, so that means this is the first instance that going outside for one section of time will cause you to do an endurance roll for hypothermia.
Straight hypothermia right away?
If you go
Yeah, that's
outside for doing outsidey things for one section of time,
Oof.
it's a roll against hypothermia.
Even without armor and like.
Your armor, so as I said previously, if you have things like heavy set armor or if you've got thermal clothing, that's a bonus to your roll, but you still have to check.
Alright.
Um,
Oh yeah, I remember what I was supposed to do.
but it's just part of the game world mechanics that I decided on long ago. And today is the first time where it applies. But, although it's freaking cold outside, it is dry. A little bit overcast, but otherwise dry.
Okay, so it's just a really shitty day.
Yeah. And so, what, if anything, do we want to get up to today? Or what do you want to arrange? Like, I know we're getting close to supposed Christmas, or Yule, or whatever your particular middle of winter festival might be.
Well, I was pretty sure that I was going to be spending my first slice of the day going over some guns that Chike acquired. Yeah.
I hope you did bunny ears when he quoted that.
What?
You know, you do the bunny ears with your fingers, like quote, like acquired.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, actually, there's something else that's come up. Can I get an endurance roll from everyone?
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, I also have to do my wakey stuff.
Oh, can you do that as well? Holy mother of mercy, look at that roll.
But that's actually my endurance.
What?
Yeah! Jack, I
Well,
think
it's
No.
better because he had 2 1s.
I failed by 2.
You failed by 2, I'll come back to that.
Oh, I did not do well.
And you've not done well. I will come back to... Right,
For
so
4.
just keep those results. I'll need to remember those results, but I will come back to them in a moment. But for now, I was just generating the day and needed to find something out, so...
Again, Jack, get out of my head. Rolling the same
Hello?
shit.
Yeah.
Do you
So
mind?
I don't
trying
have
to do a
any-
role play.
She molesting you.
Yes.
So bro.
Just like proper ran in and just...
Right, guys, steal all this shit. Decrease the health counters.
Decrease the health counters.
I now have
I only
235
to-
maximum hit points.
Oh, well done. Oh, God.
And, oh yeah, I think I'm also passing my.
Oh,
my
nice.
night-
So that was your nightmares and your endurance all wrapped up. Right, for those that failed their endurance, so let me just check something. So,
You all leave your pants. If you couldn't hold it.
bums. Let me just write this down. You may or may not have guessed this is about radiation, so that's for me to write down and you to worry about later. Oh, get out of the way. What the heck? Oops. Vulcan, guess what, buddy?
Yeah, I don't feel well.
You're not feeling too good today. And Leon, you passed, so good for you. You're the only one that's feeling it though, so yeah, everyone else is feeling pretty normal, but you're feeling that back of the throat nausea start to kick in once again.
Ooh.
That sort of deep pit of your stomach sickness that just doesn't shift. Anyway, that's the crappy stuff dealt with. Let's get on with the good stuff.
Well, technically, I don't know if I'm going to be going over some weapons today because it depends on whether or not the Haas is making the conclusion that it would be a good idea for me to go over them.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely fine.
All right.
I sanction this.
You're still feeling a bit like a GM. Just going. I approve of this decision. You may carry on.
Interestingly, I do have something else that's happened on my RNG thing, which means, and I'll tell you
What?
now, every section of the day is going to be interrupted.
Oh wow.
And that's utterly weird because each day is generated independently, or each time section is generated independently, but all of your time sections are currently lit up with interruptions. So, a little bit of foresight, but please go about your day as would otherwise be expected.
Would otherwise be normal in a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland? Well, I'm going. Well, I would like to check the conditions of the assortment of weapons that he acquired from. What was it? 3 volunteers?
Hang on. Give me some help. Who? What? Oh, what the guys that De Haas spent some time having an argument with. Didn't I already divvy those out?
Yeah, but I need to look over them because I didn't do that for in the
Have
session.
I given you cards for them? Is the more important thing.
There are some cards here on the table.
No,
I don't
it's
know
not
if that's-
those. Well, I know that one of them had a scorpion, so in fact, there's the scorpion. Oops. That's the wrong scorpion, though. That's the scorpion .32. He had the 9mm. So there's the scorpion 9mm. That's one of the things that was taken. One of them had a crossbow, I believe, and I was trying to find it, but couldn't. And I still can't, and I don't know where it is, so... I do believe the shopping's just arrived, but I'm doing a role play, so... I'm doing a role play!
What's just arrived?
Our shopping delivery.
Oh.
I'm just going to move all these down here, because I've just realised that this pistol needs to go in here. I will find you a crossbow, but can you note down that you have a crossbow somewhere? Put it on a note card, I don't care how it arrives.
I think it's in the inventory.
Oh, you've actually put it... Alright. Have you got notes on the thing?
Yes. It's on the inventory.
Oh, it is? Alright, okay.
And 4 sets of bolt reloads.
What was the pistol? Because a couple of the guys had pistols, didn't they?
Beretta 92.
Oh, right, Beretta.
But then spelled 90 as a number and then 2 as a word.
And there was 2 of those, wasn't there? Did I tell you how much ammo
Yep.
they had?
12 reloads.
12 reloads.
I also found a Scorpion submachine gun.
I can't find the Beretta 92 at the moment. But you've got it in the list, so...
Yep.
Alright, well, it's in the list. That's all I care about. I don't know why these piles are not sorted as they should be.
I do actually notice that I didn't... Well, I marked what we were going to sell, but I didn't mark which ones we sold.
I've already
Mim?
taken away the bits that you sold. So you sold a 32
The jackets?
pistol.
Okay.
You sold one of these SIG 239s.
Wait, we sold those two?
You've got one left.
Yeah, I do have one, that's correct.
Yeah.
But did we sell one of them? Didn't... Okay.
From the stuff I've got here, yeah.
Did we also sell a leather jacket and a coat?
I believe there was some things like that. Yeah, yeah. You sold off. Yes.
Okay, and then I have a shiv, a club, and a sawn-off shotgun. Are those all sold as well?
Yep, and some brass knuckles.
Brass knuckles. I don't
Alright.
have brass knuckles listed.
All right. Well, I've got some brass knuckles here, and they were in the pile of things that were being sold. So either
Okay.
that, or you just got some free caps. It's fine. You sold some brass knuckles.
Right. Talk about file caching.
Okay. Let's talk about file caching.
My server has over 17 gigabytes of file cache going on right now.
Oof.
Well, it's what your operating system does when you have excess RAM. Whenever you load in a file, it stores a copy of it in the RAM so it can access it faster if it needs it again.
Okay.
Eventually that fills up if you're not using much of your RAM.
Hmm.
But it is immediately discarded when it actually needs the RAM for other things.
I would hope so too. Right. Back to the world of Fallout, where there is no file caching, or is there?
Maybe in Quinn's software.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
Mim,
As far as it's mainly of pretty flowers.
Mim, what was your morning, specifically your first morning slot? What would? Because we're going to
I
have to go
wanted
slot by
to
slot.
spend the morning slot sounding way dirtier than it should, but I wanted to inspect the weapons
Okay.
of condition and stuff like that.
Give me a luck roll.
A luck roll.
Yep.
That's weird, considering I have armory small guns and.
Oh yeah, with the act of inspecting them, you can do for free, but give me a luck roll.
All right, I see. Oh, 200.
Okay, all of the shit that you've just found is in perfect working order. None of it's debilitated or damaged in any way.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So these are basically just pristine weapons.
Well, pristine's a bit harsh. They're working and don't have faults.
Okay. Can it
Full capacity.
would it be so that could I improve them without damaging them, or not restore them?
Well, you can certainly attempt to work on them to see if you can improve them, but I mean that's down to you as an armorer, seeing if you can work on a gun to improve it.
Well, yeah, I'm going to see if I can make them even more attractive in
What, just making them shiny, or actually trying to improve it?
Well, try if there's parts I can see that's close to breaking or really worn. If I could
Nothing even comes close to that sort of state of disrepair. They're all, as I say, they're all in functioning order and have no faults, and as such, they're usable as per their stats would tell you.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna make them look more shiny and look better.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can spend the morning just having a ruffle through the assorted guns that you've come across.
Okay, because unless people in the group want some of them.
The weapons?
Yeah, I'm guessing we should just sell them, unless we.
No.
I still
that
can't find that bloody
We should
poster.
probably at least keep the crossbow.
Oh yeah, again, whatever we don't need, just off and get rid of it. because
What
we're
are you
actually
replacing with the crossbow?
Huh?
What are you replacing with the crossbow?
Whatever runs out of ammo.
Which at the moment,
Nothing.
okay.
she's being a Girl Scout. She's being prepared.
I could use a trap with the crossbow.
Mm. Oh yeah, that's actually you can sprinkle it.
If we find another one, sure.
Well, what are you going to do with this one? Sleep with it?
Yeah.
I think it's a really bad idea to lose a weapon that you can literally infinitely make ammo for, with just scraps flying around. It won't be ideal, but I don't know. Like,
Mm. I see both of the arguments, and both of them are a bit sound. Currently, having an extra weapon lying around isn't.
Yeah, we should probably keep at least a backup weapon for all of us, because we all have finite ammo. Unless you're using the bow or the crossbow.
A backup weapon? It's my face. Just headbutt somebody.
I mean, you're not actually wrong. Just.
Oh yeah, but that's not a very effective backup weapon.
Well, thank you.
Well, apparently, I'm pretty sure that Leon's face could deter quite a few people.
I thought
why?
he meant his face as in using it for head bashing or something.
Yeah, I know.
hey, I fixed your face and you look awesome.
I am healing still, but yeah, I do look awesome.
My character would beg to differ.
Your character would beg to do nothing. That's so
Your character doesn't
There you
get
go.
to
You've nailed it.
human emotion.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jack, but your character is still stuck in 2020, where social distancing is the most important thing you can do.
In your opinion, social distancing doesn't come to equation when you got a knife you need to stick into somebody.
This is true.
Yeah.
All right, do what you want with the weapons.
Now that's the
Oh, but-
Dehassian answer.
Yep.
There's the crossbow. Found it. It was amongst the
But
grenades.
at the same
for some
time,
reason.
Dehas would say, "Well, I earned these weapons. I should keep them." Being callous.
Yeah.
The Scorpion is pretty good.
The Scorpion is actually a pretty good weapon. And if I remember rightly, that came with quite a bit of ammunition.
Yep,
That might be a
8
MIM
reloads.
replacement.
But an SMG?
Well,
Well, it's better
why
than a
don't
pistol,
you
mate.
take it as a backup weapon?
I
In
would.
case something gets too close.
How many reloads on that one? Because I'll put it on the description.
8.
8. And that's full.
Yeah.
8 full
Oh,
reloads.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
That is a lot of reloads.
I'll
Like,
take the Scorpion.
The value of this one is $3 grand on that one. Jesus, that thing is.
On what?
fucking- It has a value of
The Scorpion?
3,300. It is gold. It's practically made of gold.
well, don't forget, being able to defend yourself effectively in the wastelands is quite a precious thing.
Say it's priceless. Having your life is priceless.
Where's the
To
card
yourself,
for the
anyway.
Scorpion?
It's over by Mim at the moment, I believe.
Yeah, I have it over here. I just pulled it over here because I was working on it.
It's up to you, Mim. Do you want it, or do you want me to stash for myself? I mean, it's considerably better than your pistol. Is it considered a small gun?
He
Yeah,
doesn't have
it's
the
a small
pistol
gun.
anymore, he has a rifle.
So we can legitimately use it then.
Well, again, I can't use it because my small guns is very, very small. Wait, that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Shit.
Oh, do you even have fast
Let's not
grid?
fucking sugarcoat it.
Yeah, like
It's pretty wank.
my PPV small. But no, it's But yeah, like Leon can point a thing in a direction and click and hope it dies.
Well,
To
I
that
suppose you
end-
spray enough ammo.
Can I be GM head-on mode here?
Sure.
The Scorpion might be a good choice for you because many bullets can make up for being shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Rich, I have never heard anyone do a more British version of saying, "You should take this gun, spray and pray." Sure. Then okay.
And I think just as a general rule of thumb, can we start adding the reloads for all the weaponry into the description of the card?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Because
right now it's
Oh, yeah.
Because that way we can easily see what weapon has what stash of stuff.
yeah. So
You want to have numbers?
So, like, I've just put on the Scorpion 8 reloads because that's what it's got.
Yeah.
Mhm. The crossbow has 4. Those Berettas have 12.
Did I get those guns out?
Yeah. So I can actually just remove all this. Oh yeah. Oh, I still had my old pistol jotted down in this chart. Let us remove
8 reloads. There's no minuscule number counting in this. So 8 reloads is about 240 rounds.
Jesus Christ, that is an ammo crate. Well, yeah. Well, that's Leon's morning. Working on weapons, trying. So, are we keeping all of this, or anything that we don't want to replace? Because now I have a gun that I don't use, which I might as well just sell.
Give it
The
to Falcon.
rifle?
No. I kept the hunting rifle and just replaced my SIG with a Scorpion.
Oh, you had the other Barracuda.
Yes.
Well, I guess for now that goes back onto the pile. And you had all 5 reloads as well, right?
Yeah, he would have had all the reloads for that.
Oh yeah.
So now we have 2 of them on the pile again. See, I knew we didn't sell those. I hadn't marked those for being sold.
Yeah, one of them was sold.
Yeah, so one of them.
When did you sell that? I didn't agree to that being allowed for selling.
In the pile of crap that went to the trader.
Yeah. Along with
I marked a whole bunch of things in there to be
did
sold,
you not,
but
did
not
you? Ah, right. In which case,
not
you
the
can...
Barracuda.
Okay, no, that's fine. If yeah, I remember the list. So
oh yeah, that totally
I
makes
will
sense.
allow you to have the second one back.
Yeah, because we didn't, considering the value of some of these things, I didn't get nearly enough of that. There's also like this weird weapons called an PKM. Shouldn't we just sell that one as well?
No, that stays.
Which is actually a big gun.
Yes.
That is a massive thing.
Right. So now that we've sorted that pile of crap out, well, some of it. So that's Leon busy for the early morning. So let's move on and find out what other people are doing, so I can get round to the first thing that needs to happen. So what's Vulcan up to? Let's do that. It's probably quite easy.
He's going to keep training. He should still be doing naturalist, right?
Yes, you should be doing naturalist. Would you like to do that?
Yeah, I'll do that in this cycle.
Okie dokie. I will let you know now. Unless you die, you're about to finish naturalist.
Okay.
So there you go.
Hooray!
Ruby, what's Ruby doing this fine fucking cold morning?
Ruby's probably just gonna go training her energy pistol.
Just shooting some shit at the back of the garage.
Mm-hmm.
So energy pistol, you were just working on that. Nice and pew 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 pew. You're getting pretty good at that.
Okay.
Dehas.
Pruning knife.
So whilst there's someone shooting lasers everywhere, you're just like, I chop things.
Yep.
Right, cool. So the first thing that needs to happen this morning is something is going to turn up nearby your encampment, in nearby Leon's Inn. And I have rolled their demeanor.
I'm guessing we're all back at camp, so just gonna.
I would hope, I mean, you're all doing things that kind of indicate you're all together at the camp. Let me just check one final... Oh, right, okay, so... Vulcan, are you baked? Are you having a good morning, or are you concentrating?
Rads, I'd be baked.
So you're feeling that nausea come on, you're just like, get some of that.
It's like delicious herb. Yes.
In which case, can you give me a perception check, but with some funk added to the side of it?
Notice the things. 3 under.
You're 3 under. Yeah, okay, that's allowable actually. In which case, you can. Who else has the high perception? It's Dehas, because you have that danger sense thing, don't you?
Yeah.
Dehas?
Yeah.
He's rolling. He's rolling.
10.
So you probably also notice almost at the same time. How is this going to present itself?
Silver plate.
Pretty much, actually, I think. You hear the approaching sound of people sort of laughing amongst themselves.
I slot the knife into its scabbard, I pick up my rifle, make sure there's a round chambered, and I poke my head up.
From your east. Which way is east of you? Oh, they've come over the bridge then. So someone coming from over the bridge side of things. And are they coming directly towards you, or are they moving past you? Let's check the dicemometer. They're moving... Oh, they're actually only coming through the edge of town, so you can hear them coming, insofar as they have to come over the bridge which comes towards you, but their intention, if everyone's looking at the map, is moving, so probably down this road, actually.
Okay, I may poke outside, just have a look-see.
Okie dokie. You have a look outside, and without even having to roll everything, because you know what you're looking for already, you can see amongst the sort of edge of the ruins down in this direction toward the river, you know, the bodies of 3 people walking along, very prominently in thermal vision, less prominently when looking at them through your normal eye.
Did any of us...
uniforms? Weapons? Usual.
They have... Let's have a look here. One guy, you can't see if he's carrying anything. The other guy appears to have something strapped over his shoulder, but you can't make it out. And the last of their group, you can't see him with any noticeable weaponry.
Did any of us see him running outside with his rifle?
Well, I presume you'd have been training your pistol in the big section of the garage, i.e., not blowing holes in walls.
Mm.
So you'd have probably noticed him dashing out the door.
Can I take a peek at what he's doing?
Well, Dahas, what are you doing? I mean, have you just like literally gone out the door, or what's up?
Yeah, I've not told anyone. I'm just walking out the door, see what the noise is. Like, I don't make it a big event.
He's just like,
literally
I go on, just picks up
Yeah.
rifle.
Yeah, but he readied his rifle, right?
I do that every time.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that's just
okay.
Dahas leaving the building. Like, I need to go to a P now. Weapon,
I
lock,
heard
load.
some noise. 'Cause
Well,
I-
in that case, I might just ignore him.
Any other interactions?
Leon's probably had his head just like.
You're just busy looking over the guns and polishing shit and like
Yeah,
taking slides off and.
I probably noticed that he walked outside, but it's more like, well, it seemed like he's just gonna give me more guns to look at. It's just.
Okay, so Dahas, you appear to be in control of the situation. How do you? What is your? What are you
But the
doing?
house are probably watching for a while to see when they leave or out of sight, and then as soon as that happens, he'll probably just go back inside.
Right, in which case I need to make some rolls to see if they notice you. One of them yells out, "Hey, there's a guy over there!" Sorry, there's a guy over there! In his bad German accent that he does.
And my response is probably just to stand there.
So, you've got your rifle with you, haven't you?
Yeah, slamming against my shoulder. Like, I'm just.
See, at the moment you kind of look like you're like almost like a guard on duty almost. Okay. So you're quite threatening, and you do have a frickin' robot eye. Is your hood up at the moment, or what we?
Yeah, it's fucking cold. Of course it is.
Yeah, so you've got your hood up, so they can't immediately see that you've got fucking Terminator skull going on.
That was a bit rude.
Oh, it's not a pretty implant that he's got. It's like
No.
someone put a fucking VCR camera in the side of his head.
And applicated it via a baseball bat.
Okay, well, upon seeing you and this guy yelling out, "Hey, there's a guy over there," they come moving towards you with no great urgency, but they look as though they have intention.
In which case, I shout towards the others. Well, I shout on the radio, actually.
You know, I mean, you literally stood outside the door, like.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I literally call contacts coming towards us.
All right, so I'll go outside and have a look.
So you go out. You have a look down the road. You can see in the early morning sort of that low, dim light that's kind of murky but illuminates everything anyway. And being overcast today, it's not particularly good looking. But you can see that there are people moving towards you from the direction of what would be the bridge on the river, coming through the ruins.
Okay. Ruby smiles and waves at them.
You smile and wave. Okay. We are still like a good 100 yards from them or more. You smile and wave.
In a friendly way, obviously.
You smile and wave.
How do you smile? How do you wave in an aggressive way? Shaking? That would be shaking your fist at them.
Yeah, you middle finger. Fuck you.
Just.
Okay.
No, actually, Mr. Bean did that. Where he
Oh yeah.
waved in a threatening way with his middle finger. So,
Yeah, I remember that. That's such a good image.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got that right now.
Oh, that's brilliant. So you smile and wave. They're moving towards you still. And
Okay.
one of them
Sweet.
in the distance sees you waving and almost like just like an innate response, just sort of waves and then catches himself waving and looks at you like, what the fuck?
That's
I'll
sweet.
shout out, "Who are you?"
Identify yourself.
TK429. No. So what was my previous role? That's the role I need to pay attention
Scene.
to. 5 was the previous role. That's the important role. Jeez, how to respond to that when they don't give a fuck?
Well, they don't respond.
Yeah, that's a good option actually. They simply choose to ignore your inquiry and keep on coming at you.
Okay.
Are they looking like they're in a how do I explain this? With bad intentions, or are they just walking towards us?
As they get closer, the guy that's closest in their little, like, it's not properly a formation, but the guy that's like in the lead of them, sort of waves his hand behind him and sort of looks at the house momentarily. He's like, and he pauses, and this is probably, I'm going to say this is like 60 yards away, so it's close enough now that he can see Dahas is perhaps slightly more threatening than he perhaps first thought.
Maybe it's time to get the robot out.
The gun on Dahas's shoulder is a little bit bigger than perhaps he first thought. And he sort of turns around, says something to his buddies, waving a hand sort of over in Dahas's direction. And they're all sort of paused at the moment, roughly about 60 yards away.
Just
yeah,
don't
I'm
respond.
gonna
Just get the robot.
signal Quinn to come over outside as well. Just in
Quinn
case.
trots his merry way outside on his usual lumbering, and he just trots over. The
How do they
robot,
respond to that?
the robot comes out,
That's great.
and they're still in the midst of this discussion with hand wavium going on, and then one of them sort of looks up, points at the fucking robot, like looks at the other guy, ducks down, and sort of you can hear them now like hushedly talking amongst themselves, but you can hear it on like just the edges of the conversation.
Ruby's still smiling, by the way, and looking all friendly and stuff.
Just make Quinn wave.
And
with the chainsaw.
they
pretty
Yeah.
flowers.
They have started moving, but now perpendicular to their previous, like they're no longer coming towards you. They're now moving like away from you.
Oh.
So for instance,
Fuck off and keep walking. That's what I shout out.
if you were like, if this is where you are and amongst the building, like they started moving like towards you like this, and then they saw the house, and then they saw Quinn, and now they're going like this.
Oh, Ruby yells out, "Oh, you're not coming for a chat!"
And they speed up slightly.
Aw.
Then I just shout, "Yeah, fuck off."
That was the first encounter. Yeah, they didn't have a fucking chance, and they knew it. I made an intelligence roll for them.
It's the
Okay.
best result we could have asked for.
Yeah, they
Apart from getting them closer and then them realising, fuck.
Yeah, but
Hand over your
they
shit,
got close
fuck
enough to
off.
see you, and that was it. And they were like, "Hang on, that guy has got a huge fucking gun." What?
Well, their intentions didn't seem very good.
No, they began their little adventure wanting to try and kill you and take your stuff.
Well, that's what I assumed. So I was just escalating to see which point they realised, oh, maybe this isn't a good idea.
They ended their little adventure being a little bit scared.
Praise.
Ruby does also carry her laser pistol on her right
Yeah,
hip.
but your laser pistol is nowhere as imposing as the
Oh, yeah.
giant cannon that happens to be on Dahas's shoulder.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to get the force going so I can make more ammo.
Anyway.
I need that cable so badly.
I chuckled to myself.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even chuckle. I just
No, you don't laugh. It's just like,
And I just walk back inside.
Anyway, that's the first encounter.
The hat would smirk. Like the hat would smirk to himself. He would.
No, I can't.
He can't.
Yeah.
He's not allowed to. He can't take. He just doesn't give a fuck.
Killjoy, I cannot get enjoyment from anything any other person would normally do so. -3 to carousing, connoisseur, erotic art, gambling checks.
He just can't enjoy shit. He's not allowed.
He can't even smirk.
No, because that would be enjoying it in his own. So.
Oh, you can't even enjoy porn?
No, he just.
No.
I just cry when it happens.
It's like, oh, porn. It's such a horrible thing, but it does create a nice character. So.
Yeah.
Before we get to the second set of things, does anyone want lunch? Because the second set of things is going to pose no threat, so it's up to you whether or not you want to engage it. And it is 3 rad rabbits.
Ooh, food.
Rad rabbits.
Money. I'll just
but do
check.
we see them?
Hunt with the crossbow.
I was about to say this would be a perfect opportunity for
the bow or the
the
crossbow
house to teach Leon how to shoot better with his hunting rifle.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you'd like, you can use this as a teaching experience.
Yeah.
In which case, can you both make rolls against your appropriate? I mean, Leon, your small guns, Dahas, your giant fucking cannon. Alright, well that's 15 bunnies dead.
Yeah,
and you've
I'm one over.
You shot the wall nearby.
Yeah.
Let me just see if these guys actually pose any threat to you whatsoever in the number that they've arrived. So. I'll tell you what, I will make one roll to see if one bunny is quick enough to... Oh, right, okay. No, they cannot get close enough to you. Dahas's infrared eye gives away their position too much. And they
Wait, rad bunnies are dangerous?
Of course they're freaking dangerous. It's a rad bunny.
Okay.
Everything in this universe is dangerous and trying to kill you.
But even though it's a rad bunny, the fact that you're hunting them with a tank gun, basically, is probably going in your favor. And they have 8 hit points, so... Try and roll less than 8 on your damage, and I'll fucking applaud you. Yeah, you dispatch all of them before they can get close enough to you. In which case, you can have 9 more foods.
Yay!
9 more foods. Done.
Once you've collected, and that will also count as training for Leon.
Yep.
I'll add that in.
Trying to up my small guns.
So is this just small guns, or is this are you training for small guns rifle, I presume?
That would probably be small gun rifles or something.
Okay.
Like that.
Well, the only difference is if you train small guns, obviously you gain a point. If you train small guns rifle, then you're going to learn it.
No, then I would be small guns because, again, it's not important for Leon to know all.
Okay, so you're just learning how to shoot gun.
Yes, how to point in right direction and possibly hit in right direction.
Right. So, that's an easy skill, and it's based on your agility, and you are learning it to a score of 9. You do have a teacher, and he is excellently trained, but he's not a teacher, and he's callous, which means he makes it harder for him to teach. Which means I can't give you the full teacher bonus.
I didn't expect that either way.
But I will give you... It's -3, isn't it, your callous thing?
1 second. Callous, -3 on teaching checks and social checks. However, I get +1 to interrogation and intimidation. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't help during teaching though.
No.
You can intimidate me into
Learn faster.
Pretty much. No, I'll just treat you like a piece of shit. Like,
well,
sorry, man.
You are holding gun wrong.
If you're any good at life, you'd understand this.
And so for a -3, hang on, I've got to work that out now.
Did roll a like 9, no 8.
I will give you. Got to work this out in my brain. Right, I've got it. I know how long it's going to take you now.
All right. See you in 400 years, guys.
I got a question, Rage.
Hello.
If you train up one of your core skills,
Yeah.
does that, and it goes up by a level or something, does that cascade down to learn skills that are based off them?
No.
Okay.
Basically, the specialization is knowing exactly how to do a specific task within that skill type.
Mm-hmm.
So being very, very good at using, like Dahas is very good at rifles, like exceptionally good at rifles. But give him a pistol, and he'll be like, pistol. So he would have to default to his small guns to use his pistol. And if he improves how good he is overall, it will be beneficial to his pistol skill, but not his rifle, because he's fucking good at rifles.
Okay.
So cascading, no. And also...
Isn't that
that's
only
from the specials?
Stats?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that only special stats that can cascade down?
Well, that's the way I'm doing it anyway, so... But, I mean, it's good to know, yeah, obviously, make sure you're aware of the mechanics of what your skills are, because... Right, so... Yeah, exactly. That was Dahas, Leon, Ruby and Vulcan, what are you up to?
Ruby's gonna train scrounging.
Train scrounging?
Yeah, she's already begun, so
Yeah.
she's now looking with intent.
Yeah.
Are you going to be actually scrounging, bearing in mind the temperature today? Or are you just...
Probably not far away from the building and then going in and out every now and then when
Okay,
people...
so you just, like, go out, look around for shit, give up, feel cold, go home,
Before she goes out.
Yeah.
Before she goes out, Vulcan's like, oh, here. And hands her 2 more uses of bandages.
Okay, okay.
Uses, not bandages. Uses.
Thank you.
Can you make a scrounge roll anyway, because you're sort of looking for things. Have you got anything specifically you might want to find?
Oh yes, absolutely.
What might that be?
Electronical components to attempt to fix the QT.
Ooh, that's very specific.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a roll.
Roll that 111. Come on. Eat.
On channel your Arnica back.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Terrible.
Yeah,
Oof.
you fumble around. The only electronic thing you can find is like
dead batteries.
no, just like an old like some kind of old toy or something. It had like a musical thing that would play, and all it just is go "Brrr" as you push the button. That's all it just. "Brrr."
It still has
Yes,
power
sir.
enough to do that. That's still impressive.
It could be a spare speaker for a walkie-talkie that breaks or something.
If you would like to add broken as fuck toy as an item, you can do so. Broken
Yep.
as fuck electronic toy. I will grant
Somebody
you.
put a snake in.
Done.
Yeah, I'll allow you to
Yep.
have that.
It's a woody made out of metal.
Perfect. Vulcan, are you doing anything whilst this is going on?
Training.
More
I think I have
training.
one more skill.
You can be training. We've actually got you restarted sewing. And you've got doctor on the blow if you want to go for your doctor as well.
Yeah, probably be doctored for this cycle.
Okay, consider it doctored. Right, what's the afternoon bringing? Interesting. I just need to generate a thing.
Can I choose?
Unfortunately, all the things have been pre-generated.
Okay. Oh wait, you guys are choosing for the morning segment.
Yeah, that was their mornings, yeah.
Oh right, okay. I was
Not
like,
the
"Can I
first
get an
morning."
afternoon.
No, the second morning. Not the first morning, the second morning. Yes, we've had
Dude,
first
every-
mornings.
Every time that thing is spoken, I just think of, are we hobbits? Are we
Yeah.
slowly turning into hobbits?
How many of these guys are there? Oh my goodness. So, you remember those rad rabbits that you were hunting?
Yeah.
Apparently someone else is also hunting them.
Okay.
And I will just describe how that comes about in a moment, because I've got to generate a whole bunch of shit. And another one, and another one,
And another one bites the dust.
and another one.
And another one.
Right.
Another one bites the dust.
So, around lunchtime, or just after lunchtime, one of them's got a fucking shotgun. Cool. Two of them have got a shot. Oh shit! All of them have shotguns. This rabbit doesn't stand a chance.
What
Yeah.
is it? What is is this Peter? Peter outside fighting for animal equality by shooting them?
Apparently. So around lunchtime, you can just hear, "There's one!" Boom! There! Boom! As people are blowing the shit out of some rad rabbits. They're currently near enough by that this is very present. Do you want to investigate this thing?
I'll be grabbing my rifle and hiding just inside the door.
Just inside the door.
Well, yeah, because if they come in, they can have a fucking sniper
Yeah.
rifle to the face.
Hello.
Guten Tag.
Well, the sound of guns and shotgun rounds dies off and the echoes die out. I guess. I'll tell you what. Everyone make a luck roll, and if the aggregate is a failure, they're coming your way.
I fail by 2.
I fail by 4.
Fail by 4.
They
I
are
don't need to roll.
coming your way.
Unless I get a triple one, in which case it's just fucking yeet. I
No.
fail by lots.
So they're happy with their rad rabbits, and they're coming your way. They're basically coming down your road. Like there's no option about this now.
Okay.
4 guys.
I would have my hand grenade by the door. I'd have my rifle up against my shoulder. Well, actually, I'd have my rifle cocked ready, safety off, the usual. And I'll literally just be waiting to see if they do anything that looks threatening. Hidden.
By the
Hidden?
door.
Let me just make a hide check for you then.
I guess I will put Quinn by the door.
Can he hide? I don't think he can hide.
No, he's not going to hide. He's just going to be on the inside of the door.
Greetings. Would you like
Was
No, you're gonna be quiet.
for the Messiah. Alright, so you guys are waiting by the entrance of your little bunker. Now, you do have at least one fire nearly permanently lit. Possibly a second fire, bearing in mind that you keep like a barrel fire to keep everyone warm.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that there would be smoke coming from your establishment.
Yes.
Possibly.
Yes. There's no way to not have it. We don't have anything. We can't make clean fuel.
Yeah. So there is no way that these guys won't notice something is in this household. And we'll roll.
We're keeping the door closed, right?
I don't know, are you?
If it's in my control, then yes.
If you say so. I mean, if that's what you're doing, that's what you do.
Currently, it
because
feels
it's
like it's more
cold.
under house control, but
Yeah, it is cold, and keeping the door open would be stupid.
true.
So, what's the state of the windows to this place? Bearing in mind that, for the most part, it's all been long since like boarded and closed up. But do you have any open apertures?
If there are open ones, or if we have control over that, I would say only the higher up ones.
Yeah, we only have it open so we can let the smoke dissipate.
Okay, so
and a rifle through.
Yeah.
so you have a window somewhere on the ground floor that is at least openable. If you're using it as a sort of rifle port. Okie dokie, this is gonna get sticky then. Dahas, what? So you said you're hiding. What are you doing for that? What's Dahas's moments here?
I'm behind cover, but it's like half my face is looking out the window.
So you're sort of perched, looking through the corner of a window.
Uh-huh.
Okie dokie. Vulcan, what's your current situation?
Vulcan's busy. He is enamored.
So you're just busy tootling through some old paperwork or something like, oh, that's how you fix that bit, is it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what the appendix looks like. Yeah.
And what's Leon up to?
Well, Leon definitely noticed that the two combatants in our group are gearing up. So he is grabbing his very new shiny thing and holding it and trying to signal to Vulcan, "Hey, stay alert."
Stay alert, he says to the combat expert.
What?
Oh no, to
No, to
Vulcan.
Vulcan.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
To Vulcan.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it to saying it to the house would be like.
Sorry, I misheard. I thought. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like telling a pilot. So you know you can fly in airplanes, right?
Yeah, I misheard.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to gesture Vulcan to.
He doesn't even look at you. He's busy.
Yeah, he's just like, this is the bone that connects to the neck bone. Okay.
Just playing that broken game of Operation. It continuously.
Broken bones. Is that how you learn Doctor? Just playing a bad game?
No comment. No comment.
No.
Okay. So, Dahas, you are currently the one with any scope of like viewing these guys as they
Okay.
approach the hideout.
Okay.
There are 4 guys, and they are quite brazenly walking down the road toward the hideout. One of them's carrying a rabbit.
Do they have uniform?
They have no uniform. But you note that 2 of them, in fact, are adorned in metal armor.
What?
Good thing he's wearing that Tesla all the time.
Oh fuck. How far are they, feet-wise?
So, let's try and get some... Because you can have some control on this, because you can see them.
Yeah, I've got to jump on them, as it were.
Yeah. This road we've already established is like 100 yards. So, at best, you would have at least 90 yards between you before you can...
And they were all with shotguns.
They all are armed with shotguns.
We didn't know it. We don't know if they have bad intentions, I guess.
When we do, might be a bit too late. And
Hmm.
referencing the first clause, they have shotguns.
Yeah.
And they're just beelining it for.
Well, they're not
this location.
beelining it, but they're certainly intent that, like, they can see that there's smoke rising from that building, and they are interested in learning more about it from the way they're moving toward it directly.
I can use Quinn's speaker.
Yeah, that's a great shout.
Yeah?
Wait.
Hmm?
The Haas has danger sense. Is it tingling?
That is a good question, and very meta for Vulcan, but very well pointed. No, it's good to point it out. You may ask the GM. Roll against potential insight. Exactly. The bigger the threat, the more likely you'll get some feedback. Page 47. I've even put a little reference on there with a smiley face. Yay!
Nice.
We approve of the inclusion of a smiley face.
That just means it succeeds.
What's your perception, Dahas?
12.
12. Do you have anything which gives you sexually... So cautious nature gives you +3 for the point of random encounters. So effectively you have 15. Okay. Let's see what the Spidey sense says. Your Spidey sense tells you these guys are dangerous. Like that little gut feeling that's ticking, like, oh, hang on, I've been here before. I know what this feeling is. It's that sense of unnerving pre-danger when you know things are about to go sideways.
In which case, I'll probably look to Amelia's character and just do the thumbs down and 4 personnel.
Okay.
In which case, I'll probably put the butt of my rifle to my shoulder and think about making one of these guys regret coming down the street.
Are they all they all have weapons?
Yes.
They are all armed.
Right. Well, Quinn's still by the door, so I guess I could send Quinn out on the street. Yeah, Quinn, go out on the street.
In which case, before she does that, I would lose a shot.
You're going to fire the shot before Quinn leaves.
Yep.
Ooh. Right. I need to... So... Let's get some people on the battle map here. Let's get these 4 motherfuckers back here. For scale, they are at 90 yards, which puts you at close to distant, I believe. So you can, because you've got the option, you can either make them close or make you close.
Odds really, doesn't it?
Um,
It's probably best if we get close, because if they want to close a distance, they have to do more checks.
Yeah. It's probably good if Quinn is close too, especially.
yeah,
okay.
Quinn especially.
Over.
Right, let me just rack up these guys with some details then.
There's 2 Dahas.
What? Oh yeah, because he exists in multiple time planes.
But we're in a building, so wouldn't that be cover?
You automatically counted as having in cover.
Except for Quinn.
I'll be positioned like around here on the building.
Oops.
Uh,
I'm doing something wrong.
Just Amelia, how could you fail picking up Quinn?
There. No. There.
Programming?
Ignore the numbers on these. It's because I need to...
And you should probably attempt to retreat back the distant.
Yeah.
If you can.
And...
But then that breaks the context of we're hiding behind a building.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could be
eh.
going to the rear corner of the building to try and get a better angle or something. It's...
Okay.
This guy is number 8.
So we're all in combat now, right?
Everyone's going to be in this combat.
Dahas and Quinn.
Everyone's going to be here.
So...
What? Also me and Vulcan?
Yep.
But all in cover.
This guy is 7, and he is that many hit points.
They're over here.
Oh, now that is interesting. Oh, shit.
Hmm.
TPK.
Oh.
Should be bad.
There's bad news in the wind, and this is your spidey sense is tickling at the back of your throat.
Oh, that's a cock.
They have a fat boy.
You think that not everything is as it seems.
That makes 0 sense to me.
That's what your spider sense is telling you. Like, something's not quite right. In a bad way.
They're not what they appear to be, or there's more of them.
Yeah, I'm guessing they have someone on Overwatch.
They have stealth boys and more people.
I can't tell. I just know there's something not quite right.
Yeah. I guess I could give them one warning.
Well, Dahas already said that if Quinn's going to be leaving the building, he's going to fire. And the act of taking his shot will be
Right,
shit going
motherfuckers.
sideways. So, Dahas.
Hello.
You get a free shot, obviously, because you're starting combat. I really wish I had so many screens right now, because I've got so much detail in front of me. Who would you like to point your gun at? And
one in the armor.
I would probably hit the one in the middle, because hopefully that'll scatter them.
none of these guys are in cover currently. They're all walking down the street. Well, you've got a choice of a guy with armor or a guy in Shiki armor. So you've got two guys in metal armor, which is number 8 on here. So he's in metal.
What are the other ones in?
Number 6 has makeshift heavy, so you can have some MS heavy. Number 5 has metal. And number, is it 7?
7, yeah.
He has some. He has leather. He's got a leather coat. Apparently, he got left out when they were last raiding.
In which case, I'd be taking out the DPS, which I think everybody agree would be a good idea. I'll take the guy with the leather, weakest target first.
You're just going to try and pop this guy for what he is. All right, so you're going to have 1 shot, so you're going to get no Roth bonus. So the only things we need to calculate are how far away he is and all that goodness. He is close to distant, and you're using a rifle, which is a -4.
Yeah. And he has the bipod, I'm guessing.
You have your bipod, and you can have a prepared shot, so obviously that will take it to a -3. Because you're concentrated and have effectively like you were preparing to take the shot, so I'll take it to a -2, which gives you basically the point of aiming your weapon. I can't think of anything else to throw out there, though. Oh yeah, we need to know. So it's clear, it's not rainy or anything like that. You are, however, in ruins. He's not in cover.
It's fucking obvious.
So he has to hit like 16 or something.
I believe for your rifle, you need a 15. So, take that shot. Let's see if he explodes. Were you aiming sort of center mass or just like, here, have a fucking shot?
Yeah, center mass, go for a kill shot. It's in the T-pose, so organs.
Okie dokie. Let me roll some dice. 5, 4. Yep, you can aim directly center mass for him. And in which case, can you roll for me your standard attack damage, which is what is it on that gun? 2 threat dice, mod 0, AP 3.
Aww.
Oh.
There goes my luck again, guys.
2. Right. He's going to get a dodge, but he's going to get a deficiency because he doesn't know it's coming. He fails that miserably. I don't even need to look. The bullet clips his like the side of his ribs almost. Just at the wrong moment, he moved in a way that you quite weren't expecting. But 2 damage is 2 damage. So let me. You've got AP3, so it all goes through. Oh, and because you've got AP3,
Yeah, I was gonna ask the crit.
you get an automatic crit because he has no defense against that. So roll a 2 dice crit thing.
What do I need?
2 dice.
He should get something because he rolled 2 4s.
2 4s. Let me just.
To roll again.
You will get.
Exactly.
You will get to increase the. Basically, you get to increase how critical it is because you've gone through his armor. So you get 2 increases on your crit because of how powerful your gun is.
Good.
File, open, crits. So this is a piercing torso shot. 44, but increased twice. You have caused mild trauma and struck his liver. which
Oh.
will... Oh, he has to check his AC versus septic shock. So, good news, he might... he's currently in the stages of suffering septic shock, which means even if he does
He's dead
survive,
anyway.
yeah, like...
Yeah, he is so fucked.
It no longer matters for this guy unless he knows a doctor. So...
Vulcan, you stay inside.
Yeah.
The good news is Vulcan can't see him getting shot. So...
No, I just heard the fire.
But that is 2 extra wounds as well, so let me stack that onto his thing. Yeah, he feels that. He reels back in pain. It's not enough to put him down on his ass, but you see him sort of spin with the shot and clinch to his side as blood splashes out from his torso. And immediately everyone's like, what the fuck? And then let's do combat. If everyone could roll their speed, and I'll do all my guys, because, God, this is a lot of shit. I need a big old pad.
Oh.
Shit.
So what did you just roll?
14
Roll?
for Ruby.
1
I
second.
got a 5. So that means 12. I'm sorry, that's not the right number.
Oh, I get an 11.
13 on me.
13. Speed plus the highest.
Yep.
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 And Mr. Bangshot?
14.
Us gets a nice old 14. Who has the highest agility between Ruby and Dahas?
10.
Ruby has 12.
There we go.
Oh, so
goes
Ruby,
first?
you're ahead of Dahas.
Right. I'll
Can
roll
I
for
get
Quinn, too.
as well? Yep.
He gets... What's his speed again? 12?
12. Huh, he's ahead of Leon.
Yep.
Makes sense. Leon's at the back.
Okey-dokey. Can you all do me some mechanical failure and just roll a speed check, just all of you, because I need some dice rolling and I can't be bothered to do it myself. So just roll 3 dice, pick the highest, and tell me what's going on.
6.
6.
6. I think we just rolled good for the enemy. Lol.
Oh, shit. Ow.
But don't forget, they have a natural speed as well, so... Excuse me a second, I just need to do the admin to get this ready.
It's alright. It's a lot, isn't it, to balance?
With this many people in one combat? Fucking... what? What was... Oh god, what are the numbers of the people on the board?
8, 5, 6, and 7.
5, 6, 7, 8
has-
then.
Yeah, sorry. That's just the way I've written down.
Yeah. So number 5,
That's number 1.
number 6, number 7.
You know, their numbers being so high really makes me feel uneasy.
Don't worry about the numbers too much. That it's just a mechanic for me, not really for you. Speed for number 6. Oof. Which one did you shoot?
Leather armor, which is number 7.
You shot number 7. All right.
Correct.
Oh, so many windows. I hate this fucking... I may as well tell you, this is the biggest combat by far that you guys will be engaging in, like, so far.
That's what I expected.
Hence why it's now taking me an absolute millennia to arrange all the guys that are about to come at you, bro. Can I get 2 more rolls? 2 more speed rolls.
Sure.
Just whatever comes.
Oops.
1.
You legit rolled 1 on a speed roll.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you roll
3
3
ones.
ones.
Wow.
Good God.
I'm gonna say that's pretty fucking gene. And what, another one?
And I rolled. What was that I rolled? That was
6.
Okay. Oh, good God, right. So number 5, number 6, number 7. Oh, these guys are not fucking fair.
Really?
Yeah. Are you telling us that this is going to be the last session? What?
These characters, potentially.
Session 22.
But what
Yes, right?
happens if we all get wiped out?
Then we
Reappears.
discover a new bit of Germany.
Yeah. That's the end of the story for them.
But it might not be the end. But I'm going to say this is going to be one fucking hell of a fight.
Ugh.
Diddly, 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 diddly.
Speed. Again, sorry, I need to ask again, which was the guy you shot? I'm terrible at fucking bookkeeping.
That's right. I'll keep track of things to help as well. Number 7.
Number 7 that was shot, so he's going to be slightly debilitated by that. I will keep a note. I just put shit instead of shot. Speed. Right. I am going to quickly look something up in GURPS rules, because you're going to fucking need it. I'm going to be looking up surprised, because I'm pretty sure they will fail to do things on their first round because of it. And that will be important.
Only a lot.
So, let me just quickly look up surprise, because I'm pretty sure it prevents actions. Surprise. Surprise attacks 393.
You know, these guys are also just hunting out right now. How do they keep themselves warm?
Who says they are warm?
Oh.
They saw a fire.
They're NPCs in the world of Fallout. Whatever. Nothing has to make sense.
Better of the roll.
Right, surprise.
Just the GM to the one person who was annoyed that a day disappeared.
So total surprise, completely partial surprise. This may occur when defenders are expecting trouble, so yep, that counts. The GM should require... Alright, so it's not... You're not surprised because you can see them. So it might be that they're totally surprised.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, so...
Sense. There's new posting on my Instagram, and I know it's the wrong time of day.
What?
Just on check that I posted a new picture on my Instagram, and I know it's the wrong time of day. But it is what it is.
Yeah, you don't have to fucking abide by the rules of
No.
Instagram. It's just if you're hunting for things, you need to post every day, and it needs to be at certain times to the maximum. It's just getting that following. Once you got a following, it just becomes automatic.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter when you fucking do it then.
Mm. Well, it gives me something to attempt to do during the day.
Well, yeah, it gives you a focus, I suppose.
What?
Gives you a little bit of focus, I suppose.
Yeah.
Right. I will tell you now, in the instant that you manage to clip the guy and he reels back, everyone in his party is distracted by the fact that someone in the party just got shot. They're like, what the fuck? And they do count as surprised.
I would say that even the most hardy, like, military...
Well, there is something in GURPS which allows you to overcome surprise, and it's one of the most common things as well. So most characters, and I've included it in a lot of what your characters are assuming to have anyway, so most characters have a skill called combat reflexes, which allows you to overcome the fact that someone just got shot and like, oh shit, what do we do now? So that moment of like, oh shit, is removed.
Ellie had that, I remember.
Yeah. But these guys,
anyway.
all briefly are now distracted, and I have to roll a dice to determine how distracted. Okie dokie. So, I'm going to need such a huge board for this. I just thought about trying to put all the cards out for these guys. Oh, God.
Clone,
well, here, you can fit 4 layers over here.
No. I need so much room.
just drop
And a
another
paper,
one,
get back to
scale it
A4.
up.
This should do.
Back here.
This should suffice. Right, so, round 1, the first thing that happens is there is actually a card for this, isn't there? Confused, stunned. Right, so he's going to be... no, he's going to be stunned, actually, for the first round. And this is... I'm going to need some things to put numbers on, so I can... God damn it. Oh, hang on. I know what I can do.
Dice?
No, I've got a thing specifically for this. Hang on. I need things with numbers, and so I shall oh good God, which one of these is it? It's either this one, yeah, there it is, that's the one I need. So, this is actually number 6, that's come out correct. He is stunned, and as such, I'll make his roll. But who's got the highest luck? Can you make a luck check for me?
I have a luck of 12. I don't know what everyone else has.
A luck of 10.
8.
9. So it's you, Mim.
Alright. Go on, Leon. 3 under.
3 under, okay.
Good job.
And this was number 6 on his perception. In which case he is completely stunned. He fails to do anything in this round. So he literally sort of jumps back. He's like, "Oh fuck!" and he just cannot comprehend what the fuck's going on in the world right now. Good start. Number 7, although he's just been shot, is not immediately stunned. Other than the fact he's just been shot, which is pretty upsetting to him. And as such, let's see what he can bring to the world. He is going to, first of all, try and overcome the fact he's been fucking shot, and he's going to be trying to rush towards you. His response to having been shot in the side is basically, and he just starts hooning forwards. And he brings up a sawn-off shotgun. So, to that effect, he's going to be doing a move. Close the distance. Yeah, thank you.
It's important to who he's going to close in on.
It's only Quinn that you can see, isn't it?
Yeah.
So he's moving toward Quinn.
All right. So Quinn rolls endurance. What's endurance for Quinn? Is that his armor class?
He should have an E&D thing. Yeah, over here on his specials.
7? Okay.
But once you get past all the armor, he's a bit squishy inside.
Fail by a lot.
How
5?
much? Fail by 5. What did I roll? I rolled 12. And that was his agility. So you fail by 5. He actually manages to rush forward. Like, he takes the shot, and he's just like, ah! And just starts running towards the robot, like some kind of mental.
That sounds like something you would have someone do in Borderlands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go closer so you don't miss.
Yeah, you can shoot me closer.
Yeah, try to miss me now.
Sadly, what happens next is number 8 and number 5, who are both in the process of being stunned. So that's 2 luck rolls from. I'll take the stunned card. That's 8. And that's 5. And they need to check their will, isn't it?
Against Mim's luck.
What's the will for these guys?
Just gives me a need to go for a bite.
Yeah, this is going to take a while to sort out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue sketching. So.
You're supposed to be making rolls, Mr. Mimic.
Well, tell me when to roll for apparently luck, and I shall roll.
Now.
Okay, how many times?
Twice, please. I did say.
Twice. That is 4 under.
4 under. Very good.
And 2 under.
So the first guy actually gets a pass of 0. What's that on the old scope of it? Okay, so he's still stunned. He doesn't get to do anything, but he does duck to the side. And that is number 5. So he ducks into some cover. And number 8. How much were you under on the second one? 2 under.
2 under, yeah.
Okay.
I am so glad I actually invested points in luck.
Me too.
Because if I remember correctly, that was one of the things that was told, that you cannot improve your luck in any way.
Well, you can, but it's through
only perks or
Fallout perks.
Yeah.
Incidentally, if you survive this fight, I will give you all a perk.
Thanks.
Wow.
I like that.
Yeah, Tom does like that.
Oh my god.
So, if this...
Jack chose the wrong way, because when he comes back, he just gets bad news, dude. There are perks if we survive.
So this guy has rolled 5 under. You did 2 under, so that's 3 in his favour. What does that do on the card? Oh, he can move to being confused. He's no longer stunned. He's gathered his senses a little bit. And as such, he will spend his next turn being confused. Cool. Right, slowly getting through this. Now, here's the problem. Here's the problem.
I think I knew. Yeah, exactly. I knew that was coming.
Yeah,
Right.
here's the problem.
Yeah, and starts at 1, of course.
Doesn't attack start at 1? That's actually 10, but I don't have a 0, so. But this guy has the benefit of not being immediately in your view. As such, he will start in cover and be over here. And this chap, number 10, he is wearing...
I'm so happy that Quinn has a laser Gatling gun on his shoulder.
It's not a Gatling gun, but it's certainly frickin' potent.
Makeshift heavy. Where do you get these guys from?
I don't know. He needs a new colour. What colour can he be? Purple? Pink? Pink. Let's call him Mr. Pink. And he gets to act before you guys get to act. He does, however, have the fact that he has to overcome his friend being shot. Which he fails, so he will enter combat stunned.
Start?
One of the amigos.
Yes,
There's 5 of them.
There's probably
there's 5 that we know of right now.
So far.
Jack, let me put it this way. Rich went, if we survive this, there will be perks.
Yeah, legit. If you get through this, this is just going to be like you've got your perk.
Very good.
Can I get another luck check, Mim?
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. I for a moment was completely frozen. Rolling. 1 over.
Okay, well that's 2 to his favour, which is a 0 pass. He's already in cover, so he gets no benefit from this. He's just stunned. Okie dokie. Right. So, things have begun happening. Ruby, you can now do a thing.
Ruby's gonna do this.
What is Ruby doing?
Moving to an advantageous defensive position. For as far as she is at that already.
Clever. Well, I mean, yeah, you're in cover and preparing for oh shit, people are coming this way, but you get the mechanical perks off of this.
Passed by 4.
And that's off of perception. Oh no, I've got to find who has the best perception. So, this guy's perception is that. That. They all have the same perception, weirdly.
Well, as long as it's low, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, they all have weirdly exactly the same perception. So what were you on your dice?
4 under.
4 under, okay. They are 3 under, which gives you a 1 pass, which is still only... well, I mean, take it. It's better than nothing.
Yeah,
have
so
have a thing to represent that.
Okay.
So a +1 bonus.
That's Ruby's turn. Oh, and she's going to be like, Quinn, be careful.
Quinn, be careful. Yeah. I mean, how does a robot interpret "be careful"?
Being defensive, probably.
Okay, right. I mean, he's under your control, but I'm just
Yeah.
So what does DeHaas do?
Right. He's going to probably shoot at the same guy again, with full rate of fire.
Okay, so just more likelihood to put him on his ass rather than not.
Yeah, I was a bit pissed off that he didn't sit down the first time, so I'm going to make sure he fucking sits down this time.
He's now also at optimal range, isn't he?
He's close to close, so that's only a -1. That is pretty much just, gooch. Which you've got your bipods, that takes it to a 0. You're no longer in a state of being readily aimed, so it's at 0, but that's pretty good for you.
Okay, he's got. Well, yeah.
So, give me a roll with 0 modifier.
Oh, look, I passed.
Yeah, bang. And what's your recoil?
Am I supposed to choose a card first?
Yeah, you need. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to. Oh, that's a good point.
Oh,
That is
tough.
That's a very good point. We need to find out how you're shooting at
gone
it.
on to roll 20 mode.
Yeah, sorry. My fault. You can carry that roll forward though. It's a good enough roll.
You gotta be careful because this is gonna be long. Remember?
Yeah.
What do you guys recommend?
This one's really risky but safe.
It's the safest because you're not going to be presenting yourself.
Because if you do any of these, you're going to be racking up risk tokens.
As per previously, though, I'm going to let you offset that with the safety tokens or whatever it was you said was. So if you when you said about it previously, I had been thinking about doing it. So seeing as you like it, let's do it.
It's easier to deal with it, but still dangerous as hell in these long engagements.
Yeah.
Frosty?
It's not Frosty's turn yet, but yeah.
When it comes to like evaluating an opponent, if someone say like me who has really high perception does it, can I pass that knowledge on to like someone who could use it better?
A combat perk token is basically transferable, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And you also put a debuff on the target.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just wanted to. I'm
just incentivized me to go in all like fucking ham.
Yeah, but a combat perk token isn't a defense token, just so you know.
Yeah, it won't help him be safe, but you can make him killable. Like, shoot that guy.
Okay.
Second, someone's calling me.
I think, however, your first commentary on the fact that this is going to be a protracted engagement, unless they run away, but it's getting to the stage. Yeah, you've got to be able to get to the point. I mean, at the moment, you're fighting a number of people that you've never engaged before. And DeHaas can kill people quickly, as long as he gets those shots. And looking at the time, I think this engagement's probably going to take us to the end of the session.
Most likely.
Honestly, I think fighting, defensively is going to be key here.
Yep.
He needs to take the defend yourself while fighting back one, I think.
Yeah, the others give him better options to kill things, but all-out combat can lead to...
Me and Leon can kind of buff you two with our actions and debuff the enemies. So I just have to stay on top of that. Like, I chose the identify a weakness because my perception is crazy.
Yeah, it's a
So-
good one to. Honestly, that's a good one for you to do. Like, but what's DeHaas up to?
What was the consensus? What's the best action?
Safe. Play it safe.
Defend myself or fighting back then.
You're trying to pick up the whole thing. There you go.
So you stay in cover while you're shooting, I guess.
Yeah.
Right then, let's do it. What's the? So, do you want to take that roll for your thing? Your 10 that you got there?
Yeah.
Because what's your skill on that one? I forget what that one's on.
That is 10. So if I pass by 0 mods, I can attack normally.
So yeah, it's on attack, isn't it? So it's your agility. And they
It's
need
really
to
crit for me.
roll. Oh, they need to roll their defense. Okay. Let me see
Shit.
how defensive these guys are.
What makes up your defense stat again?
Either your dodge or
Oh.
your block.
Okay. Oh, so Quinn's defense is super high.
Yes, potentially.
Good stuff. I got ideas.
So you've currently got a pass of 0, is that right?
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a really
Really?
good roll. It's only a -1 against your skill though, so you're still on pass 0.
huh, nice.
So I believe that means you can get an attack. Yeah, you can attack normally. So, do the thing. Which is still within your attack roll. So you're still going to hit the guy, but it might affect how many shots you've hit with. Because what's your recoil on the gun?
Recoil 2.
Recoil 2, and you're firing with a skill of 17,
Correct.
which means you've landed the initial shot and 1 extra shot.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. So your threat goes to 3 dice, and you get a mod of 1.
Right.
Roll 3.
Okay. Well, I honestly still don't know what I'm doing here.
And a bunch of 6s.
Ooh, nice. Okay, roll each of the 6s again then.
And
Oh shit! This guy's
He's gonna
fucking dead.
explode.
Like the guy just fucking. I don't
Wow,
even
boy.
need further rolls. You have like if you want to put a bullet right through his skull, that's what's happened.
Please do
Yeah.
for shock effect.
Like roll the 6s again because I want to see just how embarrassing this is. But so that's like what 4 crit excesses and your crit check value on the gun. And you've got the crit checks on both of those. So that's 6 crit checks on a guy in leather armor. With your already excessive AP3 is 9 crits. The guy is dead. Just tell me which part of his anatomy you've taken to the next realm.
I take it his head no longer exists on his shoulders.
Yeah, so just bang. And this guy's just like, whoa.
You know, you'd almost say he gets hit so hard that it causes the graze effect that you have in Payday, and it kills the guy behind them as well.
But for the sake of combat, like literally blood splatters back through, like all along behind him, and like his buddies are just covered in brains, and they're just like, what?
Something's hidden there. That's nasty.
I feel the spirit of Gurky grabbing that bullet and just vaporizing it into bloody splatters.
I don't even have to check his endurance. That's how bad that is. Like he no longer exists in physical form.
Also, you don't get a risk token.
The guy's dead. So, good roll. Vulcan, you feel a life being extinguished. Such is
And I'm
the
just like-
force of that.
And you just hear, "He's dead, Jim." And then, yeah.
What would you like to do, though?
Okay, so I'm going to hop up and be like, And I take a real close look. And I want to evaluate somebody for weaknesses.
Okay, so you have a quick look-see out the window to see what's going on out.
You and Leon aren't on the board yet, by the way.
Oh yeah, place yourself in close range along with the other people there.
In cover.
In cover, yes.
It makes a big difference, so it's important.
So I need a perception.
Yep. Who are you specifically sort of trying to scope up for?
The heavy.
Which one? There are.
Not the metal.
Oh, the MS Heavy, number 6.
Yeah, sorry, number 6.
So you're having a look at number 6. Which one is it? Who just fucking eviscerate? Is number 7? I can just delete him off of here. He's gone. What? Do I want to save changes to this file? No, he is so dead. Okie dokie.
So 3 under.
3 under, and he's going to check his charisma to see if he can in any way be deceptive. He fails, so you're actually at 4.
Good stuff.
So what's the...
I can remove any enemy from being in cover.
Oof.
So... the other heavy?
You're just like, hey, there's another guy over there.
Hey, look at that one.
Isn't all this in addition to?
Uh...
Yeah, so he gets a combat perk
and
token
now-
and you can debuff the one.
So a skill penalty to the first heavy, the
Yeah,
red
so
one.
he's got a penalty. That's number 6. I will put a penalty on his...
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that is dope as fuck. Like, you've legitimately just swung the table. Like, hey, there's a guy over there.
It's flat.
And now I have a token somewhere.
Yeah, you have a combat perk, and that can be given to other people. Legitimately, it's like...
Something tells me that if we survive this, I'm pretty sure that the host is getting some karma points for that.
What, eviscerating a guy into a different ethereal realm?
I would also like to maybe say, like, that because this head is just gone. Like, the buddy's head just exploded beside me. So that would be, like, a bit traumatic.
Well, they're already stunned. Like, he got shot once, he ran forward, and then just exploded.
Yeah. That would be pretty rough. But that's all that I think I can do. Yeah.
Cool. That's Vulcan. So what does Quinn do?
Quinn is going to be all defensive about everything. Where is it? Not this. Focus on, yeah, this.
Oh, he's
All out
just
defense.
standing there as a fully defensive, like...
Yes.
Cool.
So, against his defense, so that could be block or dodge, right?
Either block or dodge, and I know what you're going to do, because he's a brick.
Yeah, that's only block. 14.
Look at my metal shiny butt.
Oink. Oh,
Oof, yep.
it's only 1 under.
No, it's good enough. So, it's against shared intelligence, isn't it? Or is it...
Yeah.
Is it shared intelligence? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's that score. That's that score. Okay. So you're 1 under currently.
Yep.
Oof. Good news, you are now 5 under.
Perfect. So, in addition to the... Okay, so he got a +4 on his next defense and a combat safety token. That's good stuff. I think I'm stealing one,
And
right?
he, again, counts as being in cover. He's actually so good
Alright.
that even just stood in the middle of the road. He's like, look at me, I'm a fucking robot, bitches.
There's a gigantic lamppost that he's also half behind or something.
Yeah.
So I need a dice. One.
Yeah, use any old dice.
He gets a 4 on this.
That's ridiculous.
Alright, that's Quinn.
He's going to be impenetrable, isn't he?
Yep.
All right.
But he is still on the street.
Yeah. So that was Quinn. Leon. The sound of gunfire and screaming people. What do you want to do about this nonsense?
Well, as far as I know, I'm still somewhere in the building, but combat-wise doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, like each round is supposed to be like 10 or so seconds of time that's passing, so you have time to like blah blah blah.
Shit. I do the move to an advantage defensive position.
Okay, do that.
So I just draw a card.
Yeah, take a card.
I really need to update this graphic here to include card places for the different players. So
It doesn't matter, does it? It's...
Alright, I've just placed mine up.
So this is on perception, which I already know what their perception is. So I'll make that roll.
So I need to make an intelligence roll.
Oh, that is harsh. I can get rid of this guy. He doesn't need to exist there. Nice.
I am 6 under on my intelligence roll.
6 under, and I am. So you've got +2, is what you need to know. You're a 2 bonus, which isn't good enough to get you to the. So you're on a 0 pass then.
So what's that?
+1 skill to your next defense roll. So grab a dice.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a plus bonus.
That is a good thing for Leon.
Honestly, take any bonus that's given in this, because
you're gonna need it.
Here, have a dice. This one can be your buff dice. Cool. That means that something happens which you don't want to happen. This guy mutates into a new person. He mutates into number 9.
Yeah, there had to be another one. That's the one that rolled a 1.
And he is also actually in leather armor, which is weirdly quinkadinkle.
Yeah.
And he is now on that much hit points because he's a new person. I'm a new person! And he appears, and I will just see how badly he appears. He's going to appear in cover, but... Is he prepared for this nonsense? He's actually prepared for this nonsense, but I'm going to make him confused because shit's going off. So...
His body just exploded.
Yeah, it's like, oh! Let's give this guy a guy. So this is number 9. Does anyone want to roll me 2 dice for his confusion? Just see what he does.
Sure. Oh, Min beat me to it. Take
Cool.
Min's number, or Frosty.
It doesn't matter. Anyone can roll it. But so can whoever's got the highest charisma give me a roll, because I need to know that as well.
I think that's Frosty.
10.
Charisma.
I have 10.
9.
You also have 10. Guess it doesn't matter then.
Alright.
Oh.
1 over.
In which case he has a pass of 0, so he rolls randomly to determine his action. You may choose one result, higher or lower. So what was the roll that we got? Was 5 and 3 on... Oh no, it's 5 and 5, wasn't it? Frosty roll.
Yeah.
So 5 and 5, what's the number there? Is... Do you want to know? He acted randomly, but he chose to be stunned. Oh, he can move it. He can move it 1 rank. Hang on. So he's going to choose to try and... Oh, he tries to distract and deceive you. So he doesn't have to do this because he actually got a 0 pass. So where's the deceivy thing? What does that do? Street. Here we go. So it's Quinn in the middle of the street, isn't it?
Yep.
Can one confuse a robot?
Well, you can try. I guess you'd be sort of confusing its sight targeting or something by throwing pebbles at its cameras. But I'm just going to see if he can actually notice that there's a gun sticking out of a window. He has noticed Dahas's gun. And as such, I'm going to be trying to deceive him.
I would say right now the house would probably look pretty terrifying. A dude in a Tesla armor with a fucking camera stuck in his head and a gun that could tear a tank apart.
I wonder if it even is possible to confuse him.
It's possible because mechanics, but it's...
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I say, it's probably just like throwing pebbles or something to try and get him to track his camera somewhere that the bad guy isn't. What's the card saying for this one? Charisma versus will. So can I get a will check from Dahas? Dahas?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay, right.
Yeah, you...
What Will's based off of? 10.
So you're a 0. He's got a 0 pass then. What does that do?
Books himself in the eye.
The target... So he yells at you, and you briefly look up from your sight, but like only for the very briefest moment. You have a -1 on your next. This is a penalty dice. And I'll make it nice and red for you to tell it's a penalty dice. There you go. So you have a -1 for your next thing. That was a whole round.
Okay, so it's 6 of them, or well, 5.
Yeah, it's 6/5 of them. Okay, so number 6 at the top. He is currently stunned, and I'm going to be trying to overcome his stunnedness, because... but he's got a -1 penalty, because he's a dick, because someone shouted at him. So, Leon, luck check.
Well, dude.
This is against his will.
2 under.
2 under luck against this guy's will. And he's got a penalty. So he's actually got a -4 fail. He is still... like, he's just standing there in absolute daze. Just covered in blood, probably. Where is he? Yeah, he's just in the street. Just like... just brains and blood all over him. He's just like... oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, well, I would imagine someone being completely fucked up about the fact that his friend just blew up inside of him being covered in his insides.
So he does nothing this round. Honestly, I think the surprise might have saved you. Number 7 doesn't exist anymore, so he can get screwed. Number 8... in fact, I'll just delete his shit. Boop. Number 8 will try and overcome being stunned. So another luck check.
Ah,
Oh, God.
a 6 under.
6 under?
6 under.
Ah, disgusting.
Like a text.
He is
That's
still
saving
stunned.
our assets, just so you know.
I'm having flashbacks, son.
Flashbacks.
Remember the thing couldn't break free? In the little war?
Mm-hmm.
Your fucking confusion.
So he is still stunned. Probably is he another one that's actually? Yeah, he's also the other guy in the middle of the street, so he's just also dripping in viscera. Maybe the two of them are now just like staring at each other, like, oh, oh. Not having a good day. Number 5. Where's number 5? He's one of the guys currently skulking in cover. And he is confused. So, I shall attempt to overcome his confusion. What does this take? Who has the highest charisma? This is between Vulcan and Ruby.
I'll roll, I guess. Too late. 0 pass.
0. And my guy got... He got a 0 pass then. So he's confused, but he can choose a little bit. So roll 2 dice for me. Let's see what he's doing.
Alright. 2
4 and a
fours.
4. So he can either defend, flee, or try and entirely defend. Defend and attack, flee, or entirely defend. He will try and attack and defend. So that's what his card actually says he's going to do.
Okay.
So, his immediate response is to try and attack the robot, because it's exactly what's in his present line of sight.
Contest defense.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh god, yeah. Contest defense.
That would be fun if Queen gets to attack back. Let's have a look.
Just like, robot.
Ah, two under.
Okay. And my attack on number 5, isn't it? So his attacking score is agility. And you were 2, so he can attack normally.
Okay.
Let's see how this is going to go. So oh shit, he brings up a Spaz 12, just cocks the rack handle.
From a mile away.
Yeah, I mean, it's freaking mild, but it's a shotgun, and he does have that in his benefit. So, distance is going to be a problem, but lots of pellets might help him. He's got enough ammunition that he's going to fire freely, so he's going to do a rate of fire 7. And that is going to be a rate of fire 7 with the burst effect of shotgun, which means that his total rate of fire bonus is going to be 28.
Okay.
So he counts as having a +5 on his rate of fire.
Queen is in cover and is going to be blocking in case he gets hit.
Yeah.
Or...
Well, it's to be expected. So you're in cover, so that's going to take his thing down to a +3. And you're firing from distant to close, which is -4, which puts him at -1.
Okay.
I think that's everything. So let's go for it. He's at -1 with shitloads of shotgun shells coming your way. And he rolled a 13. His range skill is not that good. He's just like blam, 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 just shotgun firing pellets just all over the street. But Quinn's just stood there, and none of the pellets are even like hitting him. Like all around him, the floor, several bits of the walls opposite you on the road, but nothing near Quinn. And he's just like, not
a random duck falls down, I guess. A rat duck.
He is not good at shotguns, and at this range, it's not helping him.
Okay.
So
does that strip this dice?
So that is Increase your next defense skill by +4. You count as being in cover. No, because you're not having to roll your defense skill.
Okay, good.
So it's your next defense skill roll,
Mhm.
and you're not having to roll. So he's still just stood there.
Good stuff.
Or plum.
Yeah. And that was number 5. Number 10. Where's number 10? He's that guy. Oh, he's the guy that you pulled out of cover, isn't it?
Yeah.
He is stunned currently, so he's going to try and overcome that. So this is against the luck again. Mimic. Give me Leon's luck.
Holding.
Oh, he's got a good roll though.
That's a 2 under.
2 under, and this is number 10. He has a 0 pass, so give me... he moves back into cover. He's like, oh, fuck this! And he ducks back like into some rough-shod, sort of broken down bits of wall or something, just getting out of the way of the fucking robot that hasn't yet been a threat to anyone. But other than that, he's still stunned. Ruby.
Ruby is going to try to move into a better defensive position, I guess. Is that even necessary? Yeah.
I mean, you can stack
Attempt
it
at a
up.
combat safety token. Oh, they stack?
I believe it's to the next thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
+1 skill in your next defense roll. So
Awesome.
basically, you get ever further into better cover.
Yep. So this one. She's getting all cozy in her defensive
You're
position,
just like
I guess.
tucking down inside a wall.
Intelligence.
And this is against their
Terrible.
shared perception.
Okay, 4 pass.
Alright, well, I know what their perception is. Oof. Oh, wow.
Good stuff. So
what
she
was
gets
your what was your
4
pass? You got a 4
4.
pass, in which case you're at full pass then.
So she gets this. She's already in cover.
But
And
you
I guess
do
this
roll,
becomes
yeah,
2.
you roll that over and it becomes a 2 bonus, yep.
Alright, good stuff. That's Ruby.
Haas.
Hello.
Time to shine again, bud. What are we doing here?
Well, somebody pulled one out of cover. Was that number 10?
Number 10 briefly came out of cover because Vulcan said, hey, what about that guy over there? But then he realized that an old guy was pointing at him and ran back behind a wall.
However, Mr. Reddy over there has a -1
Oh yeah, on his defense,
to
right?
his shit. So
I can set him down. Full rate of fire attack. Have I got any defense tokens? No. I'm just going to do the same again then.
He's already suffered his -1 penalty because it affected his stun.
Okay.
Oh,
Still.
okay, never mind.
In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll move the die away so that you can... Yeah, he's been affected by that negative effect.
And you get this
well,
one.
so that evens it out.
Oh.
An attack roll.
Hang on. You might want to. What does this do?
What are you looking at? Where are you, Mila?
Oh, the combat perk that Frosty has.
Oh, the perky perk. So you can raise threat, combat end, you can exchange
Make a
it
roll
to...
wound.
In fact, that's... I mean, keep it till the end of the... Because every combat is 6 rounds, and then you can just give it as a wound to an opponent.
Okay. And then just let the Haas fucking shoot someone in the face again, hopefully.
See, if I fuck this up, you make a grave judgment and your target attacks instead.
That's
Yes.
if you fuck it up a lot.
I mean, you have to fuck it up, but
And it's against their defense,
It is a chance.
which is either their dodge or their block. And they have heavy armor, so they won't be dodging very much.
a couple of them
What
have
would their
heavy armor.
block? Is that against the group?
Number
No,
6
it's
has
only
heavy.
the one that you're targeting. He has
Heavy.
MS heavy. So how much block
Who's this guy? The number 6.
Yeah. How much block do you have, Chike? Where can you see that again?
Oh, he does have MS heavy, don't you? Oh
yeah.
no, you
well,
have.
You have a block of 7 with your Tesla armor, so.
That's a rough one.
He has. I thought you had the Tesla armor on.
I do.
He always has that on.
Yeah, Tesla armor is block 7.
Yeah. So this one with his heavy armor probably has less block and about the same dodge, so he will be probably 7 that he has. So
Wonder whether I should just get all in.
I mean,
maybe
it's up to you, buddy. I can't.
you might have to just do defensive the next round then.
Yeah.
Keep in
Which
mind,
is fine if you take him out, by the way.
So you're
You've
going to go
also got
all
a
in.
pretty damn good mech if you get fucked.
Isn't there a way you can just attack without?
Incidentally,
getting
don't
out
feel
of
like you
cover?
have to put the cards back. Just delete the fucking things, because these are infinite stacks. They don't
I
need
don't
to be
think
put
we're
back.
allowed to.
You should be able to delete shit, can you not?
No, that can go badly.
So what's that? That's on your. So you're 2 over.
Attack with +2. Yes. I don't understand.
Oh, and you have the dice.
Well, your attack skill is your
-3.
agility.
Yeah.
So you're 2 over your agility, and it's against his total armor con. His total armor. Oh.
I think this one might have been better.
Too fucking late now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sadly, yes, you've got a -4 failure. Oh. You cannot.
Well, you lose this dice. This dice goes away.
Yeah, you've lost your dice.
And you get a risk token, sadly.
Your target. Well, no, it's the other one.
That means that's a failed attack.
Oh yeah, you cannot. Okay, so yeah, the guy literally ducks away from you. He sees the rifles, he sees the rifle
That's
coming round. He's just
fucking
like,
annoying. So
fuck
I read the
this.
card as I could always make an attack, but there's no guarantee of making an attack every turn now, is there?
No.
Right, give me my risk token then, because that's just.
Why? Oh god, yeah, shit. Oh, but I'm gonna have to delete that. Things are falling into the ethereal realm of whatever hits
you
these
can't
things
put
fucks
stuff
up.
back. Yeah.
Huh? I didn't see
Cunting
anything.
annoying right now.
It's just that the dice was floating above this.
Yeah, basically, if things interact with these infinite decks, it goes bad, and potentially can break the game. So much so that I'm going to make a save right now. So yeah, unfortunately, he sees your attack coming. At the very last moment, he just ducks behind a big old bit of brick wall, and you're like, ah, fuck you, buddy.
Guess this one would be
Shoulda,
the
woulda, coulda.
safest.
Yeah, I mean, it shoulda, woulda, couldas, unfortunately, but
Yeah, but for the next round, you want to do the
also,
same thing.
he cannot do suppression because he needs a rate of fire of at least 20,
Okay.
and his rifle doesn't fire that quickly.
Okay. Well, you need more agility.
So that was Dahas.
I need
Vulcan.
more agility, which is why I'm saving karma points like a fucking whore at the moment.
Hmm.
Vulcan.
It's my one crippling part of my build.
I'm going to again evaluate and observe.
Okie dokie. Who are you checking out this time?
This one is no longer fucked, right? Heavy.
He's not in any significant. Which one's he? He's number 6. He is stunned still. So he's still stood in the middle of the street looking at his buddy, both of them covered in blood, just wondering what the hell's going on in their life.
Okay. I can't do anything to the person that's in cover to evaluate them, right?
Oh, you can certainly evaluate them. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will try to get little fucker again.
Number 10. So you...
That is a lot under. 7 under.
7 under. That's sickening. What's the response to that one?
Charisma?
Charisma.
All right. Okay. He rolls. You were 7 under, did you say?
Yes.
In which case, you've got a full pass.
He gets another combat perk token.
Yeah.
You know, this is also a way of killing them.
I'm aware. So I would like to pull him out of cover. Hey.
Or the squishy one.
Ruby. The pinky again. Pull him out.
So you just like point the guy out, like he's behind that bit of wall there. Like I can see where he's gone.
I think that is my turn, except I need another token.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, just fucking duplicate that shit. Cool. Who is next on the line? It's Quinn, being all robotic and standing in the middle of the road.
Can he stack these as well?
If it says it's for the next roll in any way, then it stacks to the next roll. So you can make him...
the next defense skill, so if I do it again, I get to use this.
Yeah, I mean...
I guess I could get an extra safety token, that doesn't hurt.
Honestly, like, you can make him practically invincible.
Yeah, stacking safety tokens. I'll do it. Another one of those.
Short of some miracle crit hit, he'll just be like, yep, I've been shot.
All out defense. So, I get this +4 on my defense roll, right?
If it says that it's a defense check, yeah.
Right. He rolls, I think 11 under?
And this is against intelligence, isn't it?
Yeah.
How much under?
11.
Wow.
Because he's got 14
even
block.
with my... Yeah, you've still got a full pass, because you've defeated...
This is awesome. Can you duplicate this one, and then I get this one back?
Yep, that rolls over, and then that can be an additional safety.
Yay. Alright, that's Quinn.
So he's just a big old robot.
Yep.
Um,
Told him to be defensive, and that's what he's doing.
He's just like...
He's bracing himself, I guess, up behind the wall or something.
Yeah. Leon.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Move to an advantageous defensive position. Because Leon's not very comfortable right now.
He's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, pretty much. And that's an intelligence roll, so I would be 6 under.
So pseudo-stunned, basically, but... they are... You've got a 4 pass.
So that would be... Oh, sorry. I forgot I had one of those, so I would be...
In which case
but
it's a
that's
5
on
pass.
defense. No, that's
oh
on
yeah,
defense.
sorry, you are right.
So you get that, turns into 2.
Yes,
right?
it does. It does, because it will roll over. But he also gets the... oh, he's in cover. Right, so yeah, that rolls over.
Okay, I'm trying to get that safety token.
He's like, I want to be safe.
Yeah.
Right, so that's Leon. Number 9. Number 9. What's number 9 doing? Is he stunned still? No, he's confused, isn't he? So let's see if he can overcome that. So this is his will against charisma roll. Oh, and he's rolled a dunk roll.
Guess I'll roll, or you, hun?
Anyone with charisma 10. Let's have it.
1 over.
Okie dokie. Well, this guy, number 9, as he's formerly known, is many over his skill, and you being 1 over, actually he still gets a full failure, so he is completely confused. Roll me 2 dice, let's see what he does. He doesn't even get a choice.
5 and a 5.
In which case, he is now stunned.
Fuck that guy. That guy in particular.
Which one is this?
Number 9.
Blue.
Okay.
He rushed in to try and help his buddies out, and he's like, what the fuck is going on? These guys are being very shit.
Yeah, but that's good. Let's not complain about it.
Nope.
I will stand by the fact that if you beat them, then it's a Fallout perk to everyone, even if they're this ineffective. So, that's...
This had to change.
If this can change on a dime.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if one of them gets their shit together, maybe, but so far... Right, we're back to the top of the round, but it's round 3.
Just quick introduction. I was just talking to my girl's mother, who's also a tabletop player, and I told her we are in massive combat. And she just sent me a gif of Cersei from Game of Thrones with I choose violence.
I choose violence.
So we're being cheered on.
Cheered on by Cersei.
Yeah.
Right. This guy's 3rd round. Oh. Now, I won't flip the card until I've made his action choice. So he's stunned. So he'll carry that over. And make his roll. So this is against luck. That's you, Leon.
Yeah. Roll it.
Keep stunned, Leon.
4 under.
4 under. Hey, look, if Leon's luckiness is helping you get through it, then...
Oh, it is.
If luck is what it takes, I'll take it.
I like the fact that people said that, well, you can't keep winning on luck. Works so far. It's working fine. Why stop it?
So he rolled a 12 on his will. So he's actually... Oh, God, yeah, he's failed completely. He's absolutely, totally stunned this round. And he's interrupted by...
A chicken.
Everyone suffers 1 fatigue point. Maybe it's
Okay.
just so cold that the combat is draining you all a little bit.
Well, we're in the house.
That would make sense for them.
Well, anyway, everyone suffers 1 fatigue point. It's just a
It
combat
has been
thing.
multiple rounds of combat.
So everyone got
Oh,
that
this is going to be
checked?
terrible.
Yep.
By the way, my health from previous combat, is that back to normal?
That's from yesterday, wasn't it?
I took care of him.
I took care of him.
Oh, you used
Yeah.
bandages.
Yeah,
that's
you
right.
you were bandaged, but yeah, your health stands as what it is because you haven't actually healed that.
And did
So-
I gain my rest back from sleeping the day before?
Yeah, sleeping from day before will give you 2 back, but you'll have lost 1 from what's just happened.
I'm on
So
9.
on net effect, you have gained 1 point overall from that. Right. So that was him. He's completely stunned. He does nothing, but everyone gets knackered. Number 8 is also still stunned. God, this is so shit.
No, it is not.
Go.
Oh, that's not how to roll
Oh,
dice. Give me a
Bring
luck
more
roll.
luck, Mim.
I'll roll
Oh.
1, 2 under.
2 under, okay. He rolled against his will. He gets a 0 pass. What does that do?
He can go in cover.
Is he out of cover currently?
Which one is this?
8. Yeah.
8?
So he sees the error of his ways of standing in the middle of the road, brushes off some of the brain matter, and dashes behind some low brick walls. It's like, oh shit! And oh, actually, he also, before he does that, he also needs to find out what his life controls. Nothing. So yeah, he dashes off behind a brick wall. And then we're down to number 5, who is confused, I believe. He is confused. So this is a will versus charisma. Oh man, come on. Vulcan, care to roll for your... Or
Yeah.
Ruby, one of you.
Sure.
Someone can yell at him.
Hey, take one.
Ooh, okay.
So 5 under.
Yeah. So he's got a complete failure. He's totally confused. So give me two dice.
Quick question: are we actually doing damage to them?
4 and 1.
4 and 1.
I would say a head explosion is
And
damage.
someone
Yeah, I know
in
the first
combat
guy is
perks.
totally fucked up, but I was just thinking.
So he goes completely defensive. He does an entire defensive. He's all out defense. So all out defense, all out defense, all out defense.
But he broke through the stun?
No,
No.
this is what he's doing in his confusion.
Oh, because...
But we need to
He's
figure
like,
out...
Mommy.
Yeah, she's like, oh, fuck!
Oh, that's against intelligence.
I do not have the highest intelligence.
And
I
he
do.
says,
That's Ruby.
I've got this. He's briefly inspired with great confidence as he takes cover from unknown assailants.
Wait, hang on. But isn't this his card?
That was the other guy.
Oh, this one
Oh,
also
yeah,
tried to
no,
go?
this I mixed up. Yeah,
Oh.
this is supposed to be down here.
Alright.
The action you take gains a +1 to the check. Woohoo! Right,
See
so
if that's enough for him.
his defense. Who has the best intelligence?
Ruby.
Ruby.
Here.
Right. Oh yeah, God.
Oh, that's only 4 under.
Right. Well, he's gonna try and hide. So he's like, I'm gonna get away from these guys. His defense is gonna be. He's gonna try and use his block, I guess.
What's that, 7?
So he fails completely. You just watch as he sort of runs around like a headless chicken. Like he's looking for somewhere to go, and he's just like, where can I run to? And there's like nobody. Like all of his buddies are behind brick walls, and they're like, go over there. And he's like, where?
So Ruby just points and giggles.
Yeah. He's like, look at that idiot. So that was number 5. Number 10 is stunned, so he's going to try and overcome that. Can I get a luck roll?
Yeah.
Oh, that was you.
Ooh. 2 over.
2 over.
Yeah.
Ooh, he might stand a chance. This is number 10, isn't it? Also, before I go much further with this, because he has to have an effect, he can't do... Through intimidation, insult, you lure an opponent to be in less favor. Choose an opponent. The attack against the chosen target will ignore any bonus from it being cover. The target has no cover, then reduce its ace. Oh, interesting, so I can remove cover. But he's too busy being stunned. So he's not going to be getting that bonus anytime soon. You're 2 over. And I rolled... Ooh, I've got a full pass. He can recover! He is recovered. So I'm just going to turn that sideways. He's fully passed.
Oh.
He shakes his head. He's just like, "What the fuck am I doing? I need to sort these guys out." And like yells at his mate that's busy headless chicking in the middle. Just like, get some cover, man! Fucking. But yeah, he's fully recovered and can act normally in his next round. Which takes us to the players. So Ruby.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't he use this? Oh no, it's the next round.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
mind.
He can't. He's just snapped out of being stunned. Is all.
I guess Ruby needs one of those cards.
Will you choose your thing first?
Okay.
Because it is interrupted by this.
Oh, I didn't expect Ruby's turn already. I think she is also going to evaluate someone for weaknesses.
Okay. Who are you checking out?
Which one already has? Because didn't Vulcan pass on that
Yeah,
fully?
he got a bunch
This
of
one?
stuff and pulled
That
it.
one has been done.
Right, now Ruby's gonna evaluate this one. Number 6.
Number
So
6.
what is this? Perception.
Right, take your
Okay, 11.
chance card first before you begin your skill.
Okay.
I've put one out.
Click O. Next. Okay, so her gun is apparently not loaded.
Yep.
Recover with a +2 bonus. Okay, well she wasn't gonna attack anyway, so for now that's fine.
It is the next instance you would use a firearm, so just bear it in mind.
Oh, only the next one?
Yeah.
Or...
So the next time, if you choose to try and fire at someone, you will suffer this.
Alright, so leave this here then.
But you can continue on with that.
Perception.
And this is against charisma.
Oh, that's bad. That's only 1 under.
And he has managed to get... So you've actually got a pass of 0.
Okay. Well, I guess he gets a -1 then. The red one.
The red one? So that's...
Number
MS
6.
Heavy... Oh, it's this chap again.
Okay. But, doesn't this one also have a -1?
He had it, but he he's used it already.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's been soaked
Then
up
that's
into
Ruby.
an effect.
That's Ruby's turn.
It has. Is he still with us? Has he fallen asleep?
Can you hear me?
I can now, but yeah, you keep like I think your microphone might just be going into like sleep mode or something.
One of it's just too far away from my face.
I don't know. Anyway, hello.
Are you lying down in your bed again?
No, I'm sat in my chair.
Okay.
He's chilling.
I'm gonna have to defend myself while attacking.
Okay, well, pick your card, but you also get a rando card before you do your skill check. So, rando card first. Oh!
Oh, nice!
Wow.
You gotta store this somewhere.
Okay.
Are you feeling lucky, punk?
And he passed it.
I just have that 1 dice.
So apparently, the Haas is feeling the goo. He's in the mode.
He hit something.
He is loving this.
So that's crit checks with a +1 bonus.
Attack.
Oh, that's nice. And this is against the defense of who you shooting at here?
I'll be the same person again, number 6. MS Heavy.
Number 6, the MS Heavy guy.
I failed by 1, unless that 1 accounts now.
No, the crit that's just for crit bonuses effect.
Can I give him one of my combat perks to make him pass?
Does it affect?
He might not need it though.
You can. Yeah, I mean, you can give him a +1.
It says at any point. I want to see what the other guy rolls first.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, see what the other guy gets because it'll be important. This is against defense of his makeshift heavy armor. He tries to... He's going to try and block. He
You
fails
all the stuff.
miserably to block. He is
So
many
we
points
need to
over.
help him.
Oh, nice.
What was your score on your check? 1 over.
Whatever, yeah.
In which case you've still got a full pass.
Hilarious.
He gets a safety and a perk token. And he can attack.
So yeah, you get all
So you
the
can
things.
swap this out if you want.
That's ridiculous. So in addition, you get a further +1 to my skill.
No. Not that one, this
Oh, no,
one.
that's one, sorry, yeah. Combat perk token.
And a safety. Oh, okay.
Did you try? Okay.
I bring it. There you go. So there's all your things. You have many tokens to represent all of your...
2%?
You are in
And you
leap
can-
mode, apparently. Like, DeHaas has gone into Terminator mode.
And you can exchange this one for that one to lose that one.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you know.
If you want to cancel it off, you can just destroy... Yeah.
Yes, do that. In which case I need to roll for an attack, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah, which is going to be... We need to work out if that's hit now. Are you doing full rate of fire, I presume? Not that...
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I
So...
don't care about ammo anymore. If this is going to be our last ever combat, then fuck it. I'm
Yeah,
getting
you're just like,
out.
I'm going to kill somebody! Right, so you are close to distant, which is -4. The guy you're shooting at has no cover. So that's no bother. He's not got any weather effect, so it's going to be... Oh, and you've got a bipod, so -3. You rolled a 14. Your skill is 17. You've managed to get 1 hit.
Eesh.
Just hope that your armor penetration is going to carry you through, I think, because...
And he gets +1 crit.
You do, yeah, but we've got to worry about actually hurting the guy, because this guy's got a little bit of armor, so... roll your 2 threat dice for your weapon. Oh, actually, I do need to see if he can block it or not. He probably won't, but... No, he does not.
Yeah.
He does not block it. So yeah, what did you... You rolled a 4. Right. This guy, his armor... Where are you shooting? Or where are you...
Chest.
You're going for a chest shot again. Can you give me 2 dice just to see if we're on target?
I like 8s.
4 and 4. You have hit him in the right arm, I'm afraid. Slightly off target. And his right arm does have a point of armor there, but you do have AP2, which means you're going to get crits. So could you roll 2 dice for your crit?
Oh!
3 and 6. On the arm, you have torn a ligament. He gets a ham-fisted disadvantage, but in real terms it just translates into 2 extra wounds. And you did 4 wounds anyway, so that's a total of 6 wounds for this motherfucker.
Jeez.
On MS Heavy, so even beyond his armor, you punch through. Do you want to know something? I need to just double check his fucking stats, actually. 6.
So what did the +1 bonus on this thing do then?
You did 6 damage, so... He is heavily injured by that. He's not put down. His armor appears to have dissipated enough of the damage that he doesn't flinch too badly from it, but he is heavily wounded.
Get wrecked, you slag.
So he got How many crits did Chet get with that? He got 1 crit?
That was, he got a crit with 1 bonus extra, basically.
Okay, got it.
But he rolled a middling crit.
So it didn't go where he wanted it to go.
Yeah, he didn't quite get the gooch shot he was after, basically. And the guy is alive rather than dead. But it's pretty good still. I mean, the guy's pretty heavily armoured. And I do need to make a note that you've actually chonked his arm there. Which I'll do with this. That was his right arm, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Oh, that's his gun arm. Hey.
Nice.
So, it was a bad shot, but you've done a good thing. Vulcan.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to pull someone out of cover again.
That's what you're good at.
Just like keep pointing out the bad guys.
It's just high value target. High value target.
Who were
No.
you tickling here?
It would have been
Number 8.
the green one.
Number 8, and he has to oppose you with his charisma.
Yeah. So unless he really sucks, I don't think so.
So you have completely failed. What's the total fail? You failed to gain any insight. You're just like, well, I know there's a bad guy over there somewhere.
Like, or maybe it's over there. I don't know.
And you're busy pointing at a unicorn, so...
Yeah. Jim, come on, help us.
Okay. That was Vulcan. Quinn. What is Quinn doing in his... Like, I figure he at the moment he's like just like bringing all of his limbs in. He's just this big block of metal like stood in the road.
Enforcing his block by using half a wall or something.
Yeah, just like holding a half car door in front of him as well or something.
Yeah.
Why is he not shooting? That's
He's too far.
Ah, fair enough.
It is quite far away for his little laser pistol. Like,
I mean, I guess he could blast at them. That might be worth a try. Let's see what happens. Just this.
oh yeah, actually, that's a very good point. Vulcan.
Oh yeah, he gets that.
Well, there's one for him, but Vulcan. Let's see if anything magical has happened in your world. Nothing to see.
Happens.
Okay, there we go.
I have to do this one now, right?
Yeah.
A will check.
A will check or
What's
become...
Does a robot not have infinite will?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna make you roll, but I'm gonna make it advantaged on the will check, basically. So make a roll.
I don't know what I'm rolling against because I don't know what his will stat would be.
Well, I can't really tell you exactly what it's going to be, but it's based on one of your existing stats.
That
is failed by 3.
Okay.
What does that do for you?
Now he's confused.
he's
fuck's sake.
Error in the code.
Yeah, error in code.
Oh, and he's never going to get unconfused either.
Need to rewrite that bit of subroutine. He's stuck in a loop. He's like...
Oh, this is will. Stunned, right?
Confused.
Oh, confused.
So, rather than doing the thing you wanted to do, what is he actually going to do?
Will.
Oh, get off. Oh, I've dropped it through the world. Come here. Come here, card. This card doesn't want to exist.
Okay, so he has to roll willpower.
Against mass charisma. So, what's the charisma?
But I don't know what his willpower is, so let's find out.
I do.
For
Fail by
fuck's
3.
sake. What is it with these 15s?
Charisma, 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 charisma.
Of course.
So you fail by 2 overall, which is a 0
Oh.
pass, I believe. So it's a random roll, but you can modify it up or down 1 point, basically. So roll 2 dice.
Where's the chart?
It's on this little chart down here. Hang on, let me just drag this over a bit. So 3 and 1. He is currently deciding to evaluate his opponent, or you can choose to recover, which is actually really good. Like, considering, you know, that's how to overcome confusion. Or you can go all in and attack with abandon.
Recover.
You're going to go for a recovery.
Oh, that's luck.
A reboot. He's like, error, blue screen.
That is luck,
trying to
right?
contact Windows.
Yeah, that's this. Ah, damn it, that's not going to work. Let's try anyway.
Against collective perception. So they're like, hey, that robot's rebooting.
Give me just another 15 to make it be done with. Oh, 7. I don't know what his luck is.
6.
Okay, so he fails by 1.
He's 1 over, and they have managed to get a 2, so you're 3, which isn't a full fail. So, stunned becomes confused. Overcome confusion.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so he literally rebooted. He had an error, cycled through a loop, and then rebooted.
That's not too bad then, I guess.
You had a glitch in the matrix.
Yeah, I gotta work on that. This can go away.
Yeah, that's caused his reboot,
easy.
and that's done. So. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, your robot appeared to malfunction.
Okay, but that's his turn.
Yeah. And then we go to Leon.
Well, yeah. Again. Shit. Is there any way I can? No. I am gunning for one of them safety tokens.
You're going for that safety token, are you?
Well, again, because none of my current stats is actually worth anything in the defensive tree, and I have no.
You're not going to run towards them with your scorpion, just going daka daka daka.
Yeah, but But they're kind of far away.
Yeah, I mean they are down the road a bit.
Yeah, so it wouldn't I would get so much penalty from just distance alone.
Yeah, they are far away.
Yeah, so no, I'm going to move to an advantageous defensive position. Again, yeah. And I have to roll.
The thing is, though, just having you in this fight is already making a gigantic difference.
It really is.
Well, it's based on intelligence, if I'm correct.
So you're 1 under, they failed, so you get a total pass of 3.
Okay.
Oh, and before you do anything.
No, wait. Actually, I'm 2 over.
No, you're total pass of 3. I'll tell you. Oh yeah. In which case, total pass of 5. But before you get to that, you need to check this card.
Combat spills into, or simply begins to kick up a slurry of mud. Everyone involved must make an agility check.
Permanent decrease of 2 points on a failure.
What?
It's getting muddy with everyone running around. It's just combat effect. Go with it.
The whole group, like all the.
It's just a mechanic. Just deal with it and.
Yeah, but do the enemies have to do it too?
Oh yeah, all the guys are so.
So everyone has to roll it, or one person rolls like everyone?
No, everyone's rolling individually.
Okay.
Oh, Ruby passes by.
As long as it's a pass, it's a pass.
Lot. I guess I have to roll for Quinn.
On the top.
Oh, Quinn fails by 1, I think.
If you could just make some actual notes as to who's passed and who's failed, or it's just if you failed that we need to know about it, really.
Just me.
I failed as well.
Oh, shit.
So Quinn is now -2 on the AC.
Number 9. Number 9 is affected. Can I get some mud token? Mud? I'm just going to take this. This is mud. Mud. AC. -2.
I have one too.
Just going to color tint it brown. There's dice for those that want them.
But they're not brown.
Oh, they're not? It didn't recolor properly then. I don't know.
This one is.
Well, I copied them from that one, so...
Where's the dice? I can't see on the board. Oh, over here.
Feel free to try and recolor it, but... I need to do one more guy who... only one of the bad guys is slipping about. Slipping Jimmy.
What a cunt.
Yeah.
There we go. It's probably... I mean, AC will come into play if you get hit, but... Until then, don't worry about it. It's just a bit more frenetic. So, what was...
Yeah, just when you're about to die, don't worry about it.
Yeah, when it counts, don't worry about it.
I can change the color of this die. No, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Go on.
Let's finish up Mim's defensive position. So what did we roll on this? We haven't done the rolls, have we? So,
I can... Let's see. Defensive position, that was... why can't I scroll up in the text in the chat box?
You can drag the chat box up a bit to make it bigger and show more.
Okay.
But no, we haven't done it yet.
No, yeah, I rolled because my my intelligence roll was 13, and then and then I passed, and then I have the 2 here, so I'm 2 under.
2.
If I include the dice.
Against a shared perception.
This is a defense dice only, isn't it? Yeah.
Which I'm doing
no,
another.
You're rolling intelligence, not defense.
Yes. So this is for a defense skill only.
Okay. Well, then I rolled my intelligence on that.
So on the dot, and they have failed by... So you get a pass of 0 on that card.
So that becomes 3?
Yep, you're just skulking at the back of the warehouse, just like, there's bad guys out there.
Well, no, I am standing there, and I'm just like, don't come any closer, or I have to shoot.
They're not coming any closer, they're mostly not doing anything. Which takes us to the last guy in this round, which is number 9. And
9.
he he's actually become stunned in his confusion. So I'll pass that over, and let's see if he can overcome that. So luck roll.
Yeah. 2 under.
2 under. And he is rolling his will. So he gets a pass of 0. Is he not in cover at the moment? What's going on? He is in cover, so he is not changed. I can tell you now, that was the end of the point of their stun from the combat engagement.
Hilarious. It's taken them that long to get over the fact one of
I rolled a 5 on their stun dice.
Oh, excellent.
So they were properly just what? But they'll now begin to recover. So
shit's really bad. I hear the fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've now lost the element of surprise. That's it's no longer a surprise that they're in a fight. They're aware. So, with that in mind, number 6 will recover from his state of being stunned. And what is number 6 going to do? I'm going to first consult his world. Right, number 6. Is going to try to move forward. Where's number 6? Yeah, he's trying to get some ground. So, move closer. But he does have a -1 penalty because of being pointed at a lot by an old man.
No, I think Ruby did this.
Oh, was it Ruby? Oh, sorry. So it's an endurance. Sorry, agility versus endurance. So this will be against Quinn's endurance, which gives him a slight advantage because
No.
Quinn is slow AF.
Okay. 7. Roxy. That's a fail by 6.
Ouch.
And he has managed to get a pass of... That's a full pass. It doesn't matter. So, he manages to overcome the -1 penalty, which goes away. He now has a alternate to the above. You may force one enemy to be drawn closer by 1 band, or he can move closer. Oof. Hmm.
He was trying to get closer to us.
Yeah, but is he going to use his maneuver to try and basically close the combat up? I think that's the cleverest thing he can do. And it's going to be Haas.
Oh, really? Okay.
So he circles round a bit and starts closing the range of the combat a little bit. And in doing so, Haas is drawn a little bit closer, but enough to make a difference to all of his crew. Haas is the biggest threat. So that's what he does. He tries to circle around and get the combat drawn in a little bit.
See, the mechanic of that just completely fucking baffles me.
It's just because without using a tactical map that literally covers like in excess of 200 yards, it's impossible to properly encompass the scale of a ranged combat.
I got bad news
it's
too.
not that, it's just how they can move me physically closer.
They're not physically moving you. What they're doing is, as a group, they're closing the combat closer. His actions have moved the combat closer together and
I got
put
bad
you
news.
at bigger risk.
He can also move closer.
Is it? I don't think it's as well as.
It is. Addition to the above.
No. It's
Here.
alternative to the above.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I read it wrong. Never mind.
So instead of him running forward to gain a better range for himself, he's bringing all of his buddies into a better role, endangering Haas. It's a combat mechanic to overcome minuscule yard-by-yard measurement, Jim, is all I can say. Essentially, everyone's gotten a little bit closer to you.
Right.
That was him. Who's next?
But he is still in that building, effectively, right?
Yeah, you're still covered by the build. Yeah, you haven't physically been like you're not being vacuumed forwards. 8 is he? So he's actually he's going to be overcoming his stun as well because that's because of the combat surprise. So number 8, what's he doing? This is 4th round, isn't it? He's going to evaluate someone. What the fuck does evaluate do?
+1 on next attacks, probably.
Skill penalty, combat perk, removed from cover. Ooh. Well, he's definitely going to be evaluating Dahas. So let's do it. Can he figure out where you are hidden? Probably not. This goes against your charisma to see if you can be surreptitious. You are not surreptitious. In which case, what does this give me? So you failed that by like, what, 6?
Lots.
Uh,
Is it against one of my stats, is it?
yeah, against your charisma.
I fail that by 6.
Failed by 6. So these are in addition to. So you get a -1 penalty on your next action, as you've been spotted, effectively.
Okay, do you want to give me a red dice with a 1 on it?
Yes, here, have the 1 penalty dice. Boop. He gains a combat poke token? Combat poke?
Yes.
And he removes Dahas from being in cover. So he literally goes, hey, there's a fucking guy in that window with a fucking rifle. Deal with him! That was not a good time to get a bad roll.
In GURPS, there is never a good time to get a bad roll.
What he said.
Yeah, what he said. Engine number 5 is he? So he was stunned because of combat, but he's since become confused. So he's actually still going to be confused because his state of existence has changed thus. So if someone would like to give me a charisma check.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
1 over.
Well, his will check failed by. So your 1 over, he got a fail of -3, which means he's at 0. Give me a random roll. 2 dice.
Okay.
Three and 6. So he gets to modify this by 1. He's going to try and recover. Recovery. So, who's got the highest perception out of all? Oh, don't need to ask that. Give me a perception roll, Vulcan.
Yeah. I perceive. Passed by 2.
And so you pass by 2. His luck. He got a pass of 3. He can dismiss 1 combat risk token and overcome stunned. Now, Amelia, is it fair that I also allow him to overcome confusion, because that's the earlier thing?
Yeah.
Because, like, I think that's fair, is it not?
Because stunned's worse than confused,
Yeah, stunned's
isn't
worse
it?
than confused, so...
Yeah. Sadly, yes.
But he does not... So he just overcomes his state of mind. He gets his shit together. So he's back in the world. But will be acting normally next turn. That was number 5. Number 10. What's? Oh, he's just recovered, so he's
Come on,
acting
guys.
normally. Number 10. Number 10. Number 10. 4th round. He's going to. What does prepare do? Because that's what he wants to do, apparently. Prepare. So it's a combat perk that you can gain from that. In which case, he's going to try and get some defensive position. He's fed up of being shouted at and yelled at by an old guy and bullets and shit.
Alright.
But it is against Vulcan's perception again. And he failed. Your enemies spot you, and you see he like runs behind a bit of cover, looks up, sees you just glaring at him, like runs around to another wall, and sort of ducks down. But he's now like perpendicular to you, and you're like, guy, I can see you.
I see you. And I just like 2 fingers
Yeah, just like
to my
whip, whip, whip,
eyes,
whip, whip.
and then point back at him.
And he's just like, he shrugs, and he's like looking around at all the various bits of cover. It's like, oh.
I love it.
Anyway, Ruby.
Ruby realizes that she's gonna have to get her gun loaded.
Oh, yeah.
So, and that's gonna really suck. Oh wait, prepare. Or is that the same thing? Yeah. But it is with a +2.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. This fails, then she's never gonna get her gun fixed. That fails.
So that counts as a 10, because you have effectively +2 on your, well.
Yeah, but that's not enough.
What's it on? It's on luck.
Oh, they have to, well, they have to contest it.
Oh,
and
yeah,
they're
you've got
going to.
shitty luck, haven't you? So you're still
Yeah.
2 over, and they have to look at you to see whether or not they are aware that you're trying to sort your gun out. They
Yeah,
have
they
spotted you, so that's
so
a
stupid.
complete
Why is it
fail.
luck?
You're
Like, she
too
doesn't know how to
distracted by
fix her
things.
gun?
Well, no, I mean, it's not that you don't know how to fix it, it's just that there's so much shit going on that you're sort of fumbling around trying to find some ammunition, and there's too much shit for you to concentrate on actually getting your...
She is never going to get her gun fixed in this game.
Right,
that's
like,
her turn.
You have plenty of guns lying around. Like, there's literally guns lying on the floor.
Yeah, but none of them that she can use.
No, none of them are laser guns, no.
She might as well just throw her gun at them now.
Yeet. Dahas, are you back with us?
Yes.
What are you doing?
People don't understand the concept of when I'm having a game night and headphones on, don't disturb.
I know, right? Like, I've got to put headphones on. This is an arranged night that I do things. Like, just...
Just don't even.
Yeah.
Fucking next level infuriates. Well, I've been exposed with my pants fucking down in front of people, so I'm going to remove distance. Disengage and get better distance.
It's trying to yeet back into some kind of secured position.
Some meta sort of cover the world of what the fuck. Which will require agility, which is, again, not going to get.
It's against...
There you go, fail by 2, so...
Against contested speed. Let me check their speeds. Speedy. I think that's the that's the highest speed there. In which case, unfortunately, they outmaneuver you as you're trying to get away, and yes, you have completely failed to secure yourself.
Turn then.
Outmaneuvered you. Who's next? I keep forgetting the order of things. Vulcan! Also, don't forget your combat perks. You can just give someone a skill pump from that. So, I mean, that one probably wasn't a good one because he did a bit of a jank roll and I did a good roll, but
Yeah, we've lost by like 4.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, you're
I'm
gonna.
going to try to stun him.
Yep. Why not? If you can keep them locked down, then
I'm right on.
so you're on it. This is a direct contest, isn't it? Yeah. So who are you yelling at?
None of them are stunned, right?
He's unrecovered. He's recovered. He's recovering. He's recovered. Only the last guy is actually stunned, but he has a chance of recovering next round. So
I'll take the
only number 9 is
red one.
currently number 6. Yep. So
Yep.
you're yelling at number 6 of something about his mother. What's the contest on that one? Will.
Will.
Your mother smelled of elderberries.
And you have a 0 pass. -1 penalty on his next action. He keeps getting those. Can I have the penalty die? Who the hell comes after Quinn?
Shit.
Now that he's rebooted.
Yeah. I guess he's gonna try what he was going to try. Yes.
Okay, so attack versus
So-
defense. Who are you pew-pewing?
Does it matter for? Okay, it does matter.
It does matter because you're targeting
Which
someone.
one was already injured? This one.
Who? Hang on, let me just. Yes, he is quite badly injured.
All right, then that one.
So this is against his
Agility.
defense, which is
And
his...
max rate of fire, by the way.
Oh, max rate of
Before you
fire.
even get to that.
Well, he has failed, which gives you... What's your agility on that?
I rolled exactly on it. I think it's 10. If I'm...
Agility.
Yeah, it's
yes,
10.
so you've rolled on it. He has rolled... he rolled 10 on his defense, which means you get a pass of 3.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, so Quinn gets another safety token.
Robot safety.
And he's going to do a rate of fire 10 with a laser.
Okay,
But it's
so
far away, so
it is
that's
far
like
away, but
-7 or something.
so that's +1 from the rate of fire.
Only 1.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's every 5, right?
Oh no, 10. Sorry. Is +2.
Wait, he has 10?
You said 10, didn't you? Rate of fire.
No, I think it's moved down to 7 when you change the weapon. Yeah, it's 7.
Oh yeah, rate of fire 7. Sorry. So yeah, +1.
And I think his skill was 11 with a laser.
Close.
Did I improve
And
that?
you're shooting distant, which is a total of -7. So you're -6
Yeah.
overall. -6. I mean, it's possible, but
Yeah. Nope.
no. So just a beam of cascading laser fire.
Okay, that's his turn then.
Kadoki, and that goes to Leon.
Is there anyone that's even remotely... No.
No, they're all still down the road.
Yeah.
None of them. Well, they've only just sort of snapped out of their funk. So.
My token's not even on the board. I just realized that.
Oh, get in the program, Leon. Where are you? You're over here. Come here, Leon. Roo! And you're allowed to be in cover.
I think I'm in cover. Yeah, thank you. I've been working very hard to be in cover. Shit. Is there? I'm trying to see if there's any way I can actually move a teammate.
Combat perks are the best way to.
Okay.
So evaluating is the easiest way to combat perks that I can see. Preparation can get you a combat perk, but it's a bit harder.
No, that just. Oh yeah, because. Well, it's
Mind you,
based on my luck, which
it's based on luck, so.
Yeah, because I think that's actually my luck is actually better than my perception, if I'm correct. Oh yeah, my luck is so much better. So yeah, I'm probably gonna. Where was that one?
This one.
That luck one. Oh yeah. So that's probably what that. Yeah, one of those things. Recover, whatever you call it. So I'm gonna roll my luck.
This is against group perception to see if they can see what you're up to.
Ooh, I am 2 under.
In which case you've got a pass of +3.
Also, doesn't it? And also, that's but.
Not a defensive skill.
What does my dice then become?
It's not you don't get.
Because it's no defensive move.
Yeah, but this just carries over. You use this when you use a defensive roll.
But isn't all the green cards defensive rolls anyway?
No.
Okay. So I pass by what?
+3.
So I overcome stun, then I dismiss one
combat risk token. There are no risk tokens currently in play.
Dang it.
And you did not reach perk token, unfortunately.
No, I needed a +5. Shit.
So other than yelling out to Dehas, hey, I think those guys have seen you. Like, you do nothing productive to the combat. You're just like, they can see you, I think.
Well, can I use that to ready myself for potential combat if they get close to me?
I mean, what would you like to... I mean, just say prepare, so if you want to...
Yeah, I'm probably going to repair... repair? Yeah, I'm going to roll a repair skill because I want to repair this combat.
I want to make it better. No, but
yeah.
Do you want to get something ready, or what's...
Shit. What would probably be... shit, because I could possibly... Well, I have both my weapons, so I could just ready my... wait, what round is this? This is round 4.
This is 4. So we are coming up to the end of the first combat encounter.
Isn't that round 6?
Yeah.
Okay. So, no, I'm just going to ready my my hunting rifle.
Okay, so you get your hunting rifle out and think, oh, well, maybe if I try this.
Maybe if I... Well, I did do some shooting, and I shot a wall.
You shot a rabbit, so you're all good.
Yeah, no, I shot a wall, but they're all behind walls, so maybe I...
Is there any way that he could assist me in reloading my gun? Because apparently I can't do that.
Absolutely. Like, if you want to use... Because preparing, you can do a non-combative action. You could help Ruby say, well, hang on, I think I saw your ammo, it's down there or something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Helping the merc is much better than a stupid-ass mechanic trying to do something.
I mean, if you want, yeah, that's fine. In which case, yeah. You can have another +2 on your attempts. So consider it a +4.
Oh, it's always at +2.
Yeah. That type of effect, basically. So
Okay.
Consider it a +4, because Leon's now yelling at you, your ammo's down there.
Thank you.
Cool. That just leaves Mr. number 9. Not group of 9, but number 9. He is currently stunned because he's an idiot and he has to overcome that. So let me see how that goes for him. Luck check.
No. One over.
1 over. He might have a chance here. He does not have a chance.
Suck it, nerd.
Actually, he has a 0 pass. So, number 9. Is number 9 in cover? He is. So he just ducks a little bit more in cover. He doesn't actually achieve anything. They came...
Disconnected.
Not me. Oh, we've lost Frosty.
I heard a boop.
Yeah, well, apparently Frosty's DC'd somehow. I'll quickly try and whiz through the top of the round, anyway, because it's NPCs until then. So this guy's got a -1 penalty because of people yelling at him. There's the boop. It's number 6. So he is going to do attacking defense. Fighting whilst defending.
Against?
Against the robot. In fact, no, hang on.
Okay.
No. He's now got a line. He was told about Dahas, so he's gonna take a pop.
Robot.
Well, the
He
Dahas is.
knows he wants to shoot the robots.
I know you want me to shoot the robot, but Dahas is the present threat that his buddies have been yelling at him about.
Well, as soon as the robot starts opening fire.
The robot did open
The
fire.
robot
it
did just open fire.
Oh yeah.
Okie dokie. So, you can choose your block skill of 7 or your dodge skill. Or, yeah, so choose block or dodge for your defense
Well, it's going to
action.
be block, isn't it? Because it's...
Oh yeah,
higher
your
than
dodge
my
is
dodge.
jank. Yeah.
It's my block,
It's
to be honest.
dodgy.
Alright, well, give me a block check then.
It's dodgy.
Okay, so that's the thing. And he's going to check his agility. Oof. He's going to shoot at you. But more than that, he's going to get rid of this -1. And he's going to get one of these. And he's going to get one of those. You can attack normally, you gain a combat perk and a safety token, so he's going to attack you normally. Now I've got to figure out how he shoots you. So this is number 6. He...
Wasn't it all just shotguns?
Yes, but it's different types of shotguns.
Oh.
And this guy brings up a double-barreled shotgun. Yeah, he's just like, I'll get you! Just like, yeah, one of those like mid-snap double-barrel jobs. Like in Lock Stock, but less posh.
Is it sawn off?
No, this is a full-length double-barrel.
That's
And
the
worse
range.
than that, he's got the jankiest ammo. He's got 20 gauge instead of 12 gauge.
Oh.
So...
That's for
But
shooting
for me,
sparrows.
it's like bird shot.
Yeah.
No, that's worse than bird. That's for sparrows. The really tiny ones.
It's real jank.
A small bird.
Tickle shot.
You won't kill a pigeon with that.
But he's firing at you anyway. Bang. Now let's work out. Oh, he misses. Like, just like, poof, and just like a cloud of smoke erupts from his gun, and just like you're stood there, just like, what are you even doing?
But that was cute.
Yeah. And he's just like, oh, shaking his fist at you and shit. Why has he got a 20 gauge gun? What an idiot. Anyway, number 8. Number 8. So he is going to try and get closer.
That's a good idea.
So, number 8, trying to run forwards. So this is... Ooh, contested endurance. He's going to be getting closer against De Haas. So if you could check your endurance for me.
Three under.
3 under. Ooh, he's got a 0 pass then. What does that do?
Suck my plums.
Oh, he doesn't
Does
actually...
nothing.
Yeah, he doesn't get closer, he just runs a bit faster. It's like, oh dear. Can I have that back, wherever that went? I dealt a card, and I would like it back. Oh, it's over here. Come here. If I press 1 on the card, it deals it to the middle player for some reason. Right.
It's upside down.
Not for me, it isn't.
I can't see what it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I've pulled it out the guy's hand. So, apparently it now thinks it belongs to pink player. But believe me, it's closed the distance. It doesn't matter.
Silly blink play.
Silly pink player. So that was him failing miserably. Number 5. Oh shit, really? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, he is... I need to pick a... He's going all in. And he is...
What fucking noise is that?
Let him make some dinks at Quinn or something.
He's going to
knows he
go double
wants.
attack. So he's going to get a risk token for going all in.
Actually, it doesn't really matter if that's against the Haas, because... Yeah.
Right now, I hate the fact that the Haas is all the way out there. He should be so far back.
Yeah,
I'm
well...
just waiting for one to pull Quinn closer, to be honest.
Yeah, hello, robot. So this is against your total armor class. Did you flip in the mud?
It's just me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
You slipped in... Okay, so total armor class -2 then.
That's 5.
I think you'll find that's...
13.
13.
Sorry. I really don't get it.
Armor class is at the top right of your defense stats. So on the right-hand side, you have your defenses. Your armor class is right at the top there, and your total...
Oh, I was thinking of block.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is a Falloutian number. And you have 13. So if you'd like to check on 13, I will roll my agility.
1 under.
He fails completely. Your
Yeah,
opponents take cover.
What?
Wait, so does he just push him into cover?
Yes!
Oh, nice!
He did such a bad shot of circling around to get you that he's just like, the guy's still in cover.
And his rate of fire is half for the attack.
Yep. So, halved means that goes down to 3. Okay.
What kind of gun does this one have then?
This is the Spaz 12 guy.
Okay.
But he's now down to a 3 rate of fire, so...
How's 12 guy look like?
He's adorned in metal armor, and he looks like a bit of a nip. He looks like he's got like buck teeth, and he's just like, I'm gonna shoot you.
Alright.
So, his total rate of fire bonus then is going to be 12, which gives him +2, but you're miles away and now back in cover. Don't think he can even hit you, if I'm honest.
Roll below.
Shotgun. Oh, -2. Plus the -2 from the cover is -4.
Wait, distant to embroiled is -2?
Yep.
Okay.
So overall, he's going to have a -2 on his roll. He has a chance. It's not the best chance, but he has a chance. Oh yeah, so that's... And once again, the guy is just sending buckshot everywhere but in your direction. It's like he's just racking rounds and just firing off like... and just like... bits of the street are just like... and you're just staring out the window like... these guys are idiots.
These guys are idiots.
That guy certainly is. Number 5. Number 5. He is... What's number 5's situation? That was number 5. Number 10 is... Well, he was seeking cover, but failed.
Got laughed at.
Yeah, got laughed at by the old man.
No. Oh yeah, sorry.
So what's he going to do in response to that? He will try and... He's going to try and run forward as well. Close the distance.
Who's he closing the distance to?
He's going to be trying to run up to Haas. So agility versus your endurance. Ooh.
One under.
He's failed by 4, so he fails completely.
Does that put me even more in cover?
No, unfortunately, the other guy did that. This guy's just like, I'm gonna go that way, and then doesn't. So he's just like, not being productive. Now we're back to the players. So, Ruby.
Well, Ruby's gonna try fixing her gun again. This time with more.
plus 4.
Where is this thing? So, here goes trouble.
And make it double.
Nope, that's a fail.
That is a fail.
You don't even have to roll.
And they were looking at you like, she's trying to reload, isn't she? We should probably run towards her and kill her. And then they don't do anything.
Even if I'm helping her?
That's even with you. You're like, it's down there. Look, behind the thing. And she's like, what? Where? What are you looking at?
That's her turn.
Haas.
Hello. Right. I'm gonna try and
Might be better
to me, are they? I'm just gonna try and move distance again.
You sure?
Well, okay. Better conscience. What do you reckon?
Kill them.
Defend yourself while fighting back.
The more of them you can take out, because they seem to be kind of stuck over there anyway, throwing pellets at you from miles away.
They are shooting shotguns from like far away, and they're shooting shitty shotguns at you from far away.
I think
attack. What's that based on? My agility.
Yeah, your agility.
I think it's pretty difficult to get distant from them anyway.
I failed by 1. It's a surprise.
And he has... So you've got
On
a
the
pass
defense.
of 3.
There you go.
Me. Okay, I'm actually doing something. Which
doing a lot.
You get a combat safety token. Yes.
Give me that.
And you get to attack.
3d6.
Who are you shooting at?
Oh, sorry, the continuation of the heavy armor. Like,
So you're just trying to put this guy down?
Yep.
Okay, so 7. Well, that's going to be a hit, even with range and all that nonsense. And moreover, that's going to be all 3 of your bullets landing on him, because your rate of fire is 3, isn't it?
Correct.
Okay, so that's... Threat dice is going to be 4. And you get a mod of 2.
Fuck off.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what?
So,
I'm
even
done.
so, you've still got 4 points of damage there, and you've got your AP 3.
He doesn't get his
So-
feeling lucky.
You've got 4 points of damage, and you need to roll a crit for me.
And he gets the +1 crit.
Oh, and yeah, you've got your +1 crit
Yeah.
effect.
So how many dice do I roll?
So roll 2 dice, because this is checking the D66 table for me.
Fuck
Oh,
off.
that's that's really good.
That is good. And with your
Okay.
rifle, that means it's pretty much going to knock the guy out instantly.
Low is
Nice,
good when
Arthur.
you're rolling crits.
I can't catch up with this high, low, high, low.
Yep,
Oh,
he's dead without even checking his endurance. He just passes away. It's not as brutal as the previous guy, but you put a hole through him and he expires.
Right, that's the heavy armor gone now.
Well,
good.
don't
Only
forget,
got this.
the
One
metal
to the
armor
back.
is more impressive than the heavy armor. 'Cause this
That's
is heavy
these two
makeshift
assholes.
armor.
So the metal armor is the worst, guys?
Yeah, metal armor is much
Yes.
worse than heavy armor.
Okay.
Well, the leather is the worst.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, leather is the tactically the worst. Metal is
Yeah.
the best.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm thinking worst for us.
Yeah, yeah. I knew what you were trying to say.
I don't care what's worst for them. Fuck off. Just
Right. So that's him dead. Vulcan.
What?
Volcano.
I guess I'm going to try to pull someone out of cover. Again. So. Perception.
I think you've passed your perception.
Or.
Ooh, it might make a difference here. What's this against? It's charisma, isn't it? Who are you targeting?
I am targeting. What? Leather?
Yeah, see if we can take them out. Take out the ads.
Okay.
Well, that's damage.
Number 9.
Yeah, we're just dropping a DPS right now.
Yeah.
Trying to stay alive.
Number 9.
Right now, it seems like what we do, we're trying to buff the Haas.
Oh
so
yeah,
just-
you
I
have
know.
got a full pass on this guy. He's actually a dribbling idiot.
Okay. So he is popped out of cover, and I get another combat perk.
Yep.
And he has a negative.
Good job.
Old man saving the
Hey,
day.
that one looks fishy.
I just imagine Vulcan saying, "Hey, get out, get away from there! That cover's really bad." And he just like,
Oh, if only the.
he's just like, "Oh, okay, I'll just go over here with my dude." Oh,
In this case, it's Vulcan pointing out that there's a guy that can easily be shot at. So it's more that he's assisting your guys than it is affecting the bad guys.
Did you get a
I
third
like the
combat
fact
perk?
that the idiot, that person
I
is an
cannot
idiot.
twin
Actually,
things, or I'd do it myself.
You can just
Oh,
grab
yeah,
them here.
hang
This is. Oh no, it's not infinite anymore.
There we go. No, I
Huh?
haven't got infinite ones of these.
Okay, because I kept pulling these ones away, and it.
Yeah,
They
it was
kept
in a
staying.
stack. But the
Oh.
stack's only X amount of them, so
Okay. Yeah, I assumed they
That's
were
all I
infinite
got.
because.
cool. Who just died, by the way? Who just got
Uh,
cremated? It was
the
number
red-
6.
I think that was number 6.
Yep.
Oh, and yeah, that's a good
Cremated.
one to have him gone. Because he was the spaz. No, he was not the spaz.
by the way, Jack, how many frags do you have so far?
1. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about it.
2.
2?
Yeah, frags as in kills.
Oh, right. I don't know, I've lost count.
I mean, I think you're up to like 8 in combat.
yeah.
But you are a
I think
combat
Quinn has
specialist,
1.
so
Not as specialist as I want to be.
I don't know, mate. You
I'm
are
working on it.
assassinating people.
Mhm.
Giving people headaches, yeah, okay.
Well, you gave a guy a headache for about 0.0001 of a second.
So that
And
was
then-
Ooh, no
Kinda way.
pill's gonna cure that one.
Vulcan. Quinn. What's Quinn doing apart from looking at his laser zooping down the road?
I don't know, because him attacking is kind of pointless right now.
Him
If we
attacking is
get-
pointless, and we know that he's terrible at trying to close ground because he's just so slow.
Yeah. He needs to have them pull him closer, but guess maybe no, they wouldn't. I guess all I can do is give him another defense.
Yep.
Because that's what he's guaranteed to pass, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, using him as a brick is...
And if they do get him close, where is the
It's
defense? This one.
against initiative, isn't it? Sorry, intelligence rather. Initiative. What am I on about? Intelligence. Oh, hello. They've rolled a good
6.
day. Look at that. Okay.
All right, he gets a 4 and
Yeah, he gets
18.
his 4 buff. Yep. Oh,
Yeah, I think
Christ.
you can go and stick that 6 somewhere where the sun don't shine, to
So
be honest.
you passed by 11?
11.
What? What are you rolling?
So
You still
yoink.
have, yeah, you still have a full pass. Like he's,
You need an extra of these.
boop. He's the safest robot
Quinn
on
is just
Earth.
really good at defending himself.
He
Just
is
hadn't
really,
had to do
really
that
good.
before.
Yeah. But defending doesn't exactly push the combat forward. It just stops him dying lots.
Just needs a way to have him taunt somehow.
Right.
That's his turn, by the way.
Leon.
Yes. I am going to do the luck-based one. Prepare myself.
Go for it.
All right. Let's see.
Against perception.
Oh, that's luck.
No,
Which
my
is
perception.
6 under.
You're 6
yeah,
under. Okay, so you've got a 3 pass, I'm afraid.
I can dismiss 1 combat risk token. Is there any risks on the table?
Yeah, the bad guy's got a risk 1. Do you want to get rid of his?
Nah.
No, you don't want to help the guy out?
No.
You can maybe attempt to assist Ruby more.
I will attempt to.
Pistol.
Well, right now, I'm basically me and Vulcan, the OG characters, are support.
So, I mean,
Carry.
legit, if you want to assist Ruby further, like, you could literally just be walking over to Ruby, like, picking up her ammo and, like, here, it's
Yes.
right here.
Just reloading magazines, basically.
Yeah, I'll yeah.
Okay, in which case you can have a further +2, so it's now a +6.
Okay,
I'm just
so that
thinking,
puts
can
it
I
at
actually
14.
just start making bullets for the Haas and just throwing them to him? Here, have ammo.
Okay, so that was him. Number 9. Number 9. What's number 9 doing? He is stunned, so he's overcoming that nonsense. Luck roll.
Oh, sorry. Yeet. That's 4 under.
Eesh.
Oh, I got an idea for Quinn.
This is not the time.
No,
He's off the
for
cliff.
next.
He's got a 0 pass, so he can get into cover if he needs it. And he does, so he dives into the doorway of an old building somewhere and, like, pulls out an old fucking Nuka-Cola poster and, like, I'm a poster. And that takes us round to the back of the top. Everyone at the top's already dead, so number 8 is next in line.
The thing that's going to happen is like, Vulcan is just going to point at him like and laugh, and then the whole wall that he's hiding behind falls over. That's what I see happen.
Number 8. In what round are we in?
6.
Yeah, this is 6th, isn't it? He is going to... He's going to try and run forward.
Ah. Possible targets.
What's this +1 skill? I'll take it. So this is on his agility versus Dahas's endurance.
Me.
Oh, wow. So what, you're 6
Aw.
under?
It's 11 minus 4, so
Oh, 7 under.
yeah.
In which case he fails completely. You see the guy sort of trying to move closer to you, and you just start putting a couple of rounds near his feet, and he backs up a little bit. He's like, oh, fucking hell. He decides not to close his ground. And he's used up his +1 dice. Number 8. Number 5. The hell have you got as a weapon? Number 5 decides
Dildo.
to attack and defend. So, ducking behind his wall, he starts racking his shotgun off at Dahas. So if Dahas could roll his defense. So your block again, I believe, is your best.
Done with that 4 now.
That's right, the guy's a freaking idiot. So you're 5 over, aren't you? I remember it. 6 over? 5, 6?
7, and I rolled a
6 over.
13. 6 over.
And I rolled... So total, he's got a 0 pass. He can attack you. So with an MX of 7... Sorry, rate of fire is 7 MX. MX means it's a shotgun.
He also has a spaz or something?
He has a spaz 12.
Oh, that is number 5, of course.
Yeah. He has a risk token. Does that any -1 from defense checks? No, so he's just on defense.
He's like, no.
So this is going to be 28 on his rate of fire. So that's +5. And he's shooting you in cover, so that's going to be +3. And you are shotgun. So he has +1 overall. He might have a chance of hitting you.
I disagree.
He fires his shotgun.
I like how you slow it down halfway.
Oh. They're at least hitting the building you're in this time, but like just too much wall in the way and pellets bouncing off of everything. None of it coming close to where you are in your little window of happiness.
Good.
Why can't I get a good roll? Never mind. It's only
Never
combat.
mind.
Number 10. What is number 10's state of mind? He was trying to close, and what's his final thing? You know what? Number 10 yells out something. What does he yell? Number 10 yells out, guys, let's fucking go! We've already lost Jimmy and Bobby! Let's fucking go!
I have the shiniest meat bicycle.
What is that from Borderlands,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So he's going to try and flee. He's had enough of this nonsense.
Hmm.
And is trying to flee. Jimmy and Bobby are dead. So, how many opponents are there? There are 5 opponents, and he has 3 friends. So he has a -2 on his check, because you outnumber him. -2.
Endurance.
So who has the best endurance?
I think that's the Haas, but no, Quinn's endurance is low. The Haas or Leon. They're both at 11.
Go on, Leon, you've done
Ooh,
well on your
Oh,
luck.
what?
he is running. Like, this guy is running.
What? I have to roll up?
So who's got what endurance? Who's the best endurance?
It's 11 for both of.
Okay, Dehas or Leon, either of you can choose to roll against this guy.
You want me to roll again?
He is fucking running.
Alright, I'll roll. Oh, woo, 1 under.
1 under.
Joe.
So he's managed to get a 3 pass on his flee. You can move away from the enemy by 1 band. If this is not possible, you count as in cover. In addition, you are considered to be fleeing. He is now considered fleeing.
Which one is it?
Number 10.
Okay.
So this guy is now fleeing.
Well, it's... Well, fuck you then.
Yeah.
Please don't come back.
Ruby.
I have a question.
Yes.
If Ruby was to do this, to deceive and distract, and abuse Quinn's speaker to enhance that, would that help?
Because it's a feature that you've imbued into the robot, I will allow you a bonus of +1 to the effect.
Okay.
Because he has his speaker is legit something that is unexpected of him. So yeah, I'll allow a +1 effect on it.
She should probably first try to fix her gun. But that's a good one for later.
Yeah.
So there's a plus.
+6 to skill at the moment.
Okay, so luck. That's a 1 under, but yeah.
A 1 under. Let's see if they spot you.
Yep. God damn it.
Yeah, they can tell what you're doing. Like with Leon yelling at you, like they're trying to reload a gun or something. The two of them seem totally inept.
Yes. Okay, that's her turn.
It's alright though. Once combat has ended, this also ends.
Oh, finally.
So, who is next in the round? It's Has.
Hooray.
Yeah, you
That's like fighting
probably.
back, I suppose.
You know, they're all lined up perfectly nicely. You can dink them all with 1 shot.
That would be so nice if we could just do that, just like...
Just meta that. Okay. There's agility attack. Can I... This doesn't... Combat pack doesn't stay for next combat as well, does it?
No. Once you reach the end of combat, you basically can expend it as a wound against people.
Oh, okay. Keep hold of that.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, attack on... Sorry, I'm not going to have the results. I didn't see it. Fuck. I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Who are you
This one?
attacking?
The leather guy.
What's his number?
9.
9.
9.
The
And
guy
you
who-
rolled 3 under
7.
your
Just 3
agility?
under, yeah.
And okay, you've got a full pass then.
Fucking A.
So you get another defensive token and everything?
Is there any left?
Just duplicate it?
Hang on.
Actually, you also get a combat perk.
Oop.
Nice going.
Between all the combat perks you've got, you can probably kill a guy when you leave combat.
Yeah.
11, that's 6 under my normal rifles, minus plus all the rest of the gun figures.
So you're firing at Mr. Leather Armor Man. He's not in cover. He is... You are... well, you're counted as embroiled. And oh, hello. There's a little thing on the... Oh, the Liching Hour is now following. Someone's been watching our combat, apparently. So you're stood at the window.
Yes.
Yeah. And he's far away down the road. You're using your rifle, so it's -6. But you've got a bipod, so it's -5. And you rolled an 11, which puts you at 1 under your necessary skill, I believe.
1 round hits.
1 round hits him. But it only takes 1 round. So.
Okay.
And you do have crit bonus at the moment.
So what do I roll?
2 threat dice.
1 6s. There's 1.
Oh, roll the 6. You've got this +1 crit bonus, so that counts. So you've actually got 2 crits on a score of 6. So can you roll a crit for me? 2 dice again.
Yeah. Although.
Oh, and where are you aiming? I need to know roughly where you're putting this bullet.
Head.
You're going for his head? Okay.
Sorry, chest. Chest. Keep it simple.
Yeah, alright.
Chest shot.
So 6 and
I'm going
1
to kill people, not
is
fancy
your...
shots.
Let's see if you've landed your shot or not. You've hit him in the...
I've actually hit him in the head.
You aimed too high. You've hit him square in the forehead.
Nice.
Your target was off, but the bullet rise is good enough that it's like bang straight in this guy's head. And you rolled a 6 and 1 on your thing.
Die, fucker! I'm not really good at keeping this
You
stream.
rolled 6 for your damage, wasn't it? And then you rolled the crit as well. You've done a total... Oh, right, yeah, the guy's instantly dead. Like, there's no coming back from this. The shot to the head is too much with the damage that you cause. I could roll for his endurance, but it means nothing, because it would just mean he's down on the floor with a hole in his head. And I don't know what that means. I don't think anyone can rescue him. So, even if he passes his endurance right now, he dies. So... That's number 9 is dead.
I really wanted all the characters that he shot just to be over here, just
a line of guys that Dahas has eliminated.
Yeah, just like, but not just like only like the guys, but also like all the different kills he's got, just like line them up.
Oh yeah, like a pile of trophies.
Or when I go to Valhalla, they'll just all be standing there ready to greet me, so we can fight them all over again.
Fight them all over. Yeah, unfortunately, no Valhalla in Fallout.
Yes, it does.
Okay, there's Fallout Valhalla. It's canon.
Yeah, we're in Germany. There's Valhalla.
Okay, there's Fallout Valhalla.
No, Germany was never really big on the whole Viking things. They get raided by
Germanic. It's the same thing, pretty much.
It's Germanic.
That's a huge segment of history here. just take a big slice of that cake and just fucking throw that on the floor.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here as a Scandinavian, just like, yeah.
Well, okay, that's Dahas slotting another guy. Vulcan.
I would like to evaluate another one.
You're gonna evaluate to see if you can work out someone else's weakness and yell it over at Dahas. Okie dokie.
Yes. I passed by 1.
You passed by 1. Who are you evaluating? I need to. Who are you scoping out here? Number 5. So number 5, otherwise known as, I don't know, Gearholt or something. Oh, he's the guy with the shotgun. He's the guy with the spaz. So you notice he's got a spaz shotgun. What did I roll? That's more important. You passed by how much? 1?
1.
In which case you have a pass total of 3 on the card. Not quite as good as you're used to, but...
I still get a perk token.
I need to buy it again.
Another perk token. You can literally just kill a guy by staring at him now.
I can straight up be like, die.
Just
power word kill.
Yeah.
Drop one of the ones with the metal armor.
Yeah.
Also, do you get anything else from that, or is it just that?
I think the person has
Negative
negative
1.
skills.
Yeah, he's got a penalty because of you. I shall take the penalty, and that was on the Spaz shotgun guy, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, he doesn't get any more combat actions this turn. We're coming up to the end of combat. Quinn.
Quinn is going to where is it? This one. Move to an advantageous attacking position.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're trying to loop round to sort of get a better angle and sort of maybe work out if you can hit the guy.
Yeah, maybe. Right, so agility. I think. That's really bad. That's
That is
fail by
terror bad.
3.
It's against their intelligence, though, and they're a bit dumb. So
yeah, they seem to be doofuses.
they are not bright. Oh, mind you, this guy's he's like switched on. Oh.
Okay, so that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's a complete and utter failure on your half.
Alright. That's Quinn's turn.
Leon, last throw of the round. What are we doing?
I am.
You never did
doing
get your defense bonus, but just
what?
Never did get that defense bonus that you were after.
What?
You wanted the safety token?
Yeah, I completely. Yeah, I negated that because well, something else is happening. So I'm gonna again try to do the.
It's not necessary anymore to help Ruby.
It really isn't. Like, literally, at this point, you will be picking up her ammunition, putting it into the gun for her, and like, here, I have reloaded your weapon.
I guess.
No, it's more. No, I'm trying to get the compact perk token because I wanted to give it to the Haas. That's
fair enough.
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but helping Ruby was just a bonus to my actual thing. So I'm trying to help the Haas. Which
Ooh.
Well.
600.
Ooh.
Just.
Aww.
What's the counteracted skill? What's the quick contest is perception. So you're 6 under.
Yeah, just fail, you fuckers.
You've got a 4 pass, I'm afraid.
Ah.
They are too busy paying attention to what you're doing to be dumbed around by that nonsense.
And no one on our team has a combat risk token. No.
Wait, you can do that for other people in the team?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for the sake of it, I might as well allow it because it's
cool.
supposed to be a supporting action. You're supposed to be doing. Like...
Well, I'm just gonna ready my hunting rifle because right now, let me just be clear. Ruby's gun is now loaded, right?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're literally like handing her back the loaded pistol. I'm like, I've done it. Here it is.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So I'm just gonna prepare myself and pull out the hunting rifle and hoping I won't use it, but yeah.
Okay, hunting rifle is being acquired.
Yeah.
Right, last guy to do anything in this combat then will be number 10. And he...
Guy fucking off.
Oh yeah, the runner.
He's the runner, yeah.
Shoot the runner. Shoot
as
the
he
runner.
is already considered fleeing, he has now fled.
Prick.
He has run away from the combat and is no longer involved.
I'll find him another time.
So number 10 can now be eliminated from this roll of things as well. I just realised I accidentally deleted the card, which I shouldn't have done. Never mind, I can respawn it. Cool. So combat, well, the event of the combat is now ending. So all of the combat perk tokens you have can be transferred directly to 1 wound on a bad guy.
Go on,
away, so just dies in the street all suddenly.
Well, no, this is to represent the fact that during combat, like, there would be stray bullets or, you know, Dahas making maybe a lucky shot. So this is you wounding people in the act of engaging them in combat.
So maybe you did shoot through one of them and hit another one.
Oh my god, look how many fucking.
I know.
Frosties he's got.
Vulcan's just stacked them up. So
How
you've
many
got.
does it take to kill one of them?
You've got.
Mimic's got one.
Really? Oh, so you've got.
No, sorry, no, that doesn't count.
Alright, let's put it back then.
All right.
No,
Okay.
you gave it to me for something. Oh yeah, it was because
It
I
was
made
the
your
it was the
bipod.
Dahassian thumbs up for helping him
Yes.
with the gun.
Yeah,
The
or
Hassian.
was it the armor? It was something. I
Yeah.
was.
Right, you get to keep that then.
Right. So there's
So
6 perk tokens, which means you can wound one of the guys that's in
Oh,
play for 6
okay.
wounds. Pick one. Number 5 or number 8. Or you can spread it around if you like. 3 on each.
Let's just focus on one.
Do number 5 because he already has a risk token. Doesn't that assist or?
The risk token. Actually, these guys have a combat perk token as well. They're going to wound one of you guys. I'm going to
Oh.
wound Dahas.
Why is it me?
Why not the
The whole
robot?
fucking combat has been shoot this cunt.
Yes, and because of that,
You were the one who blew up Jimmy.
yeah,
Jimmy
Like,
fucking deserved
You
it.
did the damage.
How much health do I
man.
lose?
mean,
just one. So 1 mortal wound.
Which case, let's fuck number 5 up.
You're going to shoot number 5 with an accidental bullet.
Accidental 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
yeah.
6.
Well, I mean, 4 of those are mine, so I'd like to just kill one of them. Can I just straight up kill one of them?
Unfortunately not.
Aw.
He
Why?
is unwounded currently, but you damage him with incidental fire. And he comes out of that heavily wounded. So you look up to realise that the guy with the spaz shotgun has actually been taking a few nicks and is bleeding sort of from various points.
Maybe he also got roasted by the laser by accident.
Oh, yeah, maybe an accidental laser blast caught him. But
What singed.
whatever has happened, he is looking worse for wear. So, I'm going to make a quick check for these guys, because they're now both going to check for whether or not they're interested in being here anymore. So, oh, okay, right. It's number 5 and number 8, isn't it? Yeah. Right, number 5 appears so focused that he's not even beginning to think about turning around and fleeing.
Good.
The other guy, though, is like, well, fuck this, and he's turning around to fuck off. Is anyone going to try and chase the guy?
That's number 5.
Oh, sorry, wrong character model thing. Yeah, number 8 is fleeing.
And if we try to chase him, it contests his running away.
Yeah, now this will just be a straight up, are you quicker than him, or is he going to disappear
Sure.
into the ruins?
Yes, I will try to keep him here.
Okay. In which case,
-2.
let me give him a check.
The money is gone, isn't it? What's it against?
This will be against your speed characteristic, because you're trying
Okay.
to basically outdo him in... I'm just going to get speed. I'll call it that.
Did you roll already?
I've rolled already. And he rolled an 11. Ooh, you
I
rolled...
rolled on my speed.
So you rolled on speed. He has fled. He is quicker than you are. And he disappears in amongst the ruins, limping a little bit maybe, but he's gone.
Oh yeah, that's the wound. Doesn't he get disadvantage from being injured?
He's not the one that you told. It was number 5 with
Oh
the
yeah,
shotgun.
you're right. You're right.
It's the idiot that's saying that it is wounded. So I will allow Dahas to make 1 shot, and if it can kill this guy, then the combat will end here.
Done on agility.
So yep, work out. I mean, from embroiled to distant with a rifle. So your base is going to be -6. You've got a bipod, so we'll call it -5. He's in cover though, so -7. And this will
Is he close enough to throw a hand grenade?
No, he's too far away to huzz a grenade at. So, this will be against your gun skill.
Wow.
You've landed a shot! So in the brief lull before things kick off, you crack a shot out of this guy. Unless you roll shit on your threat, he's going to die. So, roll 2 dice.
3d6?
2
Or
dice.
2d6?
5, so he expires. With the critter check, I mean, do you want to see how badly you crit him? It won't matter, because any crit at the moment will kill him.
Well, let's do it for RP purposes.
Okay, see what you've done.
So, how many crit?
2 dice.
Huh?
Let's check that out. It's only enough to cause 1 extra damage, no matter where I put it on the crit table, but that 1 extra damage is going to kill him. And as such, the combat ends, and because it was potentially very dangerous, but honestly, the fact that you caught them in a stun at the start of the combat really helped you. And the fact that Leon's luck meant they couldn't break out of that, oof. Like, so...
I did a thing by not doing a thing.
Yeah, well, you were just lucky. It's all it was, is your character was lucky.
Yeah.
So, take it.
And Ruby is very unlucky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, compared to Leon, yeah, I have 4 points more than you.
As I did promise you, everyone will be getting a Fallout perk. So...
Also, I am sure that I am missing some figurines over here at Jax's the dice roller.
Oh, probably, but like, don't forget, some of them ran away.
Oh yeah, but I think there was one more that he threw off. That.
You know, I was so sure that we were going to die at a few points.
Well, honestly, when they pulled DeHaas out and pointed him out, and like, it was only because the guy was using a fucking 20 gauge shotgun, like, from miles away. It was just like, bang, and just cloud of smoke.
But it was good that we kept attacking, I guess. Just taking them down.
Yes.
Vulcan pulling them out of cover.
Basically, having killed 2 of the guys, it broke their nerve. And then from there on, it was a case of how aggressive are they? And it turns out that 2 of them ran away, like little idiots. And then the last guy, in the moment he sort of looked up and sort of looks around for his buddies, DeHaas just like slots the guy.
All right.
That's just the afternoon.
But other than the perks, oh wait, first thing, because DeHaas is injured.
Yes, DeHaas got a little graze from one of the slugs from the shotgun. Like, literally, like, a little graze across the top of his arm. It's just a tiny little bit of blood leaking down his arm. Like, literally...
Do we know that he's injured?
If he sat down and concentrated, it would probably stop bleeding. That's how bad it is. I mean, a courteous glance at DeHaas, you'll see he's been lightly grazed by a shotgun wound.
Well, then Ruby runs up to him and like, you need to be bandaged. You're injured.
Jeez. Oh my god, could she be more like Hermione Granger right
Sherlock.
I'm sorry,
right.
but like, could
Ruby
she
wants
be
to
more
try to
Hermione?
bandage him.
No, you're not.
What? Why not?
Don't waste your shit.
Fine, then you do it.
Vulcan goes up to try to bandage the Haas.
Okie dokie.
Still, he's like shuffling him around and moving him.
Yeah, I mean, you know what your score is on this. Like, what is it? 16 we worked out to be?
Yeah, first aid 16. Do you want me to roll?
Oh.
Yeah, give me a roll in case you crit fail and, I don't know, poke his wound.
Right on, but the +4 makes me 4
Yeah,
under.
so, I mean, you're a talented healer. You know what you're doing. You bandage this guy up. Cross off a use of bandages from your stash.
I gain any crit hit points?
You will gain exactly 1 hit point from your mortal wounds because he's.
Cool. We need to work out ammo expenditure.
Yes, we do
Yep.
because
And
you.
loot.
Well, so you fired. Let's have a look at your stack of cards here.
Lots. I did not do anything but fire.
Well, oh yeah, you've got.
With great effect.
But Leon's gonna have to go shopping for a new gun in town for.
So you've got
soon.
5 lots of gunfire
Mhm.
in your attacks. So roll me a luck and see how it goes.
And I roll for him.
I wish he did.
That would be
You
spot on.
are. You have expended 1 full reload.
How much do you have before this?
Darn it.
And Killing Frost somehow managed to reconnect. I don't get what's going on there.
I have the cable.
Oh, right, I see. It's just... so, what does that put you down at on your...
1 reload left.
You've got 1 reload left. Oof. Ooh. Oh, man.
It's kept us alive and going. So.
Yeah, you need to. We need to send Mim to buy him some rounds if they sell them.
Why does it have to be?
Ah. So that's...
Worst part, it's just... Those rounds are just...
Hyper expensive.
Well, the thing
Are
is,
they,
though... like,
Well,
unless you can find some of that
They're
ammunition,
rare.
you are going to be... You need a new gun.
yeah, this is what I came up to my conclusion just like earlier. Like thinking to myself, is like if shit hits the fan, I run out of ammo. Literally, just need to get Leon to buy me a new gun.
Yeah, because your bullets
on.
are so special.
I got an idea. Would he not be able to rechamber that for different ammo or something?
No, his rifle
No?
is... Basically, it's a DMR. So it's a dedicated marksman rifle, so the barrel is built as part of the weapon.
Hmm.
The whole thing is very specifically designed for military use. It's not a, like, break it down, rebuild it as you like it kind of thing.
Yeah. Also, I don't want it to ruin the gun, because once I can get some induction furnace going, I can make bullets for mids. Because right now it's just because it's so unconventional that I can't make them without more specific equipment.
Oh yeah, also put down that you've got 1 reload's worth of cases, because you'll recover your cases.
Yeah, please.
Like, I'm not going to strip you of the casings for that, because that will be important. So you can have 1 reload's worth of spent cases.
Bit of brass.
And I know Amelia was eager to go out and loot the bodies.
Yep.
That was a surprise.
Stuff.
So, who ran away? It was... number 5 died, didn't he? Number 8 ran.
And another one ran. The pink one.
Two people ran.
What number's the pink guy?
That was number
10?
I think so, yeah. Oh wait, let's see. Yeah, number 10, because I renamed him over here and turned him.
Number 10
renamed
ran.
him Jimmy.
So, left behind on the battlefield is number 5, number 6, number 9. And we're missing
Jimmy.
one. Where's who?
Jimmy. Oh no, that one ran.
We're missing.
Well, there's still the guy that blew up in the first surprise attack.
Yeah, the guy that literally got his head, like, macerated.
That was
that
this
was the
one,
blue
wasn't
guy.
it? The blue.
No.
Yeah, he turned into this one.
No.
Is that
because-
one? Yes.
No,
He used the same character, but I don't remember which number it was.
Yeah, it was the same character model because I ran out of models, but
No, yeah, but that one
Oh.
died, and then the other one came into visibility, and you
I
used his
think it was number
token.
7.
That sounds right, because
Could
number
be.
7 we never really talked about.
I'm pretty sure it was number
Yeah.
7. My
He
initiative.
charged.
Yeah, number 7 is the guy that I've got painted red. So he's just a body with no head. So number 7.
What we should do is take the head and mount it on the wall. Or just at least paint the wall that colour, because obviously there's nothing to mount, so no, just got a patch.
By the way, that was 4 bandits and 2 pillagers that you've just defeated.
Okay. So they were
Fuck.
definitely with bad intentions.
Yeah, I mean, they were there to
that
try
would
and...
have been. Yeah, that would have been really bad if they had gotten close. Good call.
Hey, any day I shoot somebody is a good day.
The worst part is, like, when they were walking up and they were coming and they were, like, hunting for food, but they only got, like, a rabbit. Leon's thought was just, oh, maybe these guys would be customers.
No, the thing is, when I spawned this encounter, there was actually it was the bandits and a rad rabbit. So they killed the rabbit and then came hunting, and they saw your smoke, and then
Yeah.
But we need to not forget your danger sense.
Yes, that helps a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what gave you the surprise. So, and like again, I have to say it, the surprise just totally, like, that was. And I did roll a 5, so they got boned. So let's loot these guys. I know you're eager to do so. I'm just trying to organize
I'm very
it to...
eager. Stuff.
Why? I've lost a window somehow. Ah, screw it.
We're gonna have so much gear that we need more people.
Ah, there it is. There's the extra window. That's what I'm looking for.
Well...
Or you could just, sell it to the town that's nearby that keeps buying stuff from you and apparently has very rich traders.
Yeah.
Well...
Right, let's run down. So, the guy that was decapitated at the start of the combat, otherwise known as number 7, is this guy here. So he was wearing leather armor, which I'm going to say is damaged by 1 rank, just because of the sheer force of damage that he took.
Leather armor. Okay. So what is that rank then?
Just 1 rank of damage. So damage is done, at least I'm handling it, in ranks, up to 8 ranks of damage when an item is considered to be broken.
Okay.
So 1 rank of damage is insubstantial and doesn't affect the item's use, but it is considered to be a rank damage.
Okay.
There's a fucking hole in it.
Yeah, you punched a giant hole through it. So that was his armor. He was carrying a sawn-off 12 gauge. So he had no chance of hitting you.
Yeah.
But he did have 7 reloads.
Oh. So let me put this. 12 gauge. 7 reloads. Okay.
And a rad rabbit corpse, so you can have 3 more food.
Right. That can go straight onto the food pile then.
And he was carrying 9 caps.
Do I have caps as store? Yes, I do. 9, you said?
9.
Okay, so this goes up to 28. Right?
So that's him. That's he literally just had a shotgun. Like, poor guy didn't even fucking... So I'll close him off. Number 5. He was the guy carrying a Spaz 12 shotgun.
So we got one of those again.
Yep. And it is undamaged. Oh, in fact, let me just check the sawn off as well. It is also undamaged.
Okay.
The Spaz has 5 reloads, again 12 gauge ammunition.
Yeah, so does that count as a 12 gauge reload?
For the sake of this, it has to be done per weapon type. If you want to swap ammunition between weapons, it has to be calculated out because of the.
Damn it. Right.
This is
How
why
many did he have?
he's got 5 reloads on it.
Okay.
This is part of the reason why I said it's easy to keep the ammunition on cards for the weapons. So. Yeah. That was his only weapon. So he was wearing metal armor, which
Metal
has at least 1 rank of
armor.
damage. It is 2 ranks of damage. So.
Damage rank 2. Got it.
And he is carrying 5 caps. He was poor. There's all that metal armor he's been buying.
Right, so 33 caps on this. I got it.
And that's him, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
He can go into the pile of dead people. Number 6. He was the idiot with the 20 gauge. I don't know if you want it, but there's a double-barreled 20 gauge shotgun.
I'll
Used
put
it
it
as a
down
trap, at least.
for sale.
It
Oh,
does
yeah.
have 10 reloads, though. And is undamaged.
And 12 reloads, you said?
10.
Oh. Got it.
He's also got a club that he had tied to his belt, but never actually presented.
Mm-hmm.
So a simple club, it doesn't matter. It's some kind of kosh or something, but you just put club.
Kosh in your pocket, or are you happy to
Yeah,
see
I
it?
have a club in 3 still.
Yeah, well, it's another AN club thing.
Mm-hmm.
And some makeshift heavy armor, which is 2
this is from
ranks
the
of damage.
Okay. Makeshift heavy armor. Damage. What did you say? 2?
2, yeah. This guy is carrying 8 caps. These guys are seriously broke. Like, I'm rolling a bunch of dice for their caps, but it's just not giving any.
41.
Right, so that's him done.
Hmm?
Get rid of him. And should be the final guy, number 9. Really? Oh man, and he didn't even get to play. Okay. You're a bit surprised in this party of guys that have all been toting shotguns. This guy with his leather armor, which is damaged by 2 ranks.
Got it.
Okay. He's got a bow with 9 reloads.
A bow.
Bow.
Okay, so I'll just put that on 2 then.
Yep. And add
And the reload's on 20.
Yeah, you got a shitload of arrows now. Like, that's a lot of arrows.
I can always make more and better ones.
Honestly, that's so many arrows that you don't need to make arrows.
Yeah.
But more interestingly, he's carrying a Mac 10.
Huh.
You know, I said that gun that guy had, and Richard was like, well, there's only one gun better, which is a Mac 10.
Yeah. It is, however, damaged by 1 rank. And it comes with 4 reloads.
Well,
So that's
I got 2 things I have
reloads,
to do now.
right?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
9mm reloads?
They're 45.
Okay.
But again, put it with the gun, because it's per
Yep.
gun reload thing.
Yeah, but I figured if they were also 9mm, I'm guessing that would be the same as the Scorpion.
I mean, you could have exchanged ammunition, but no, this is chambered for 45.
And it was 4.
That was 4 reloads, yeah. This guy's actually got a bit of money, though. He comes in with 17 caps.
So 58. Right.
And that's all that she wrote. Egads, that was exhausting.
Oh, that was. Oh, I was so worried about that.
No, like, I kind of was worried, and then I realised that they couldn't break out of the stun. And I thought, oh man, this has all gone very wrong.
Yeah, but I guess even if they were shooting at us with their shotguns at that distance, still kind of like. And Quinn was completely bunkered down.
Oh, yeah, like, they would not have been able to shoot, like, the Mac 10 would have had to been on, like, full auto to, like, dink him.
Yeah, probably up close even.
So, yeah, he was not going to get shot by these guys.
I really like that he has that bunker down ability. I haven't had to use that before. Well, I didn't actually this time either, but you know.
No, I mean he didn't get to use it per se, but he was definitely there as a intimidating force against them. Well, thank you for sticking with me, guys. That was long and arduous, and I realise it takes a long time to do big combats.
Yeah,
And
but
also,
we got stuff.
only did half of the day.
Yeah, we only did one day or half a day.
2 more encounters.
Oh yeah.
So, well, there's actually only one more encounter.
Oh.
Yeah, that was
one
the
was the
third.
rabbits.
That was the third encounter.
Yeah. Do you have cards for that armor, by the way, that heavy and the metal?
Yeah.
Because we're gonna have to do some armor exchanging probably.
Oh yeah, because you might want to look in the pile of, like, it's literally all in this pile here. So if you
Okay.
search this pile, and you unfortunately you're gonna have to eyeball each card, but you should be able to. If you use Alt, it does make it bigger, I think.
Yep.
So go through that.
Also, I was kind of hoping on taking that metal armor and tearing it apart and using it to completely restore the Tesla armor.
Can you?
Well, right now
Well,
it's
the thing is,
functional, but
if we get that, we can get someone else more armored up with that. So I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, I don't think it is. It's better off having someone armored up.
I will say,
Oh,
having
here.
metal armor, that's a hell of a boon.
Oh wow, that is a bit of a boon. But it's only the legs. The lower, it's your legs, your chest. The arms aren't covered by it.
No, because it's basically a chess piece.
Okay.
cod piece.
Right. And then the makeshift heavy. Where is that?
Well, something tells me that the rest of the day the group would not be going outside much.
Well, due to the massive amount of gunfire that's just gone on, I am going to GM retcon that the wolves that were about to arrive are scared away.
That would make sense.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
So,
how many wolves were going to be there?
6.
What?
Well, that could have been either a lot of food. Well, you know what?
A pretty easy dodge.
They would all run up to Quinn and he would just prepare them for dinner, I guess.
Or just shut the door.
Yeah, just shut the
yeah.
door. Oh, there's
Shut
wolves
the door.
outside. Click.
Door, it's fucking cold.
And yet, for sake of realism, I don't think they would, because he doesn't smell of food.
Yeah, but he would be in between us and the.
Yeah, he
True.
would be actively
wolves.
getting in the way of the wolves.
Yeah, he would be trying to get in between.
Oh man.
But no, they wouldn't
And he
attack
would
him.
be moving.
Yeah, it's not that he stands there like a pillar. He would be moving around to actively engage, like being defensive. So.
Yeah.
So I'm always going to say that the makeshift heavy armor. That almost looks better. Yeah, well, it has more coverage.
It's better coverage, but
Less. Yeah, less defense.
because basically the makeshift heavy armor is like a giant leather coat with shit bolted onto it.
Yeah, and the most
So-
important part is they all have +3 AC. which I
Yeah.
think is an upgrade to all the armor but the Tesla armor. Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that next time, I guess.
Well, I mean, that's the end of it. I'm not going to do any more sesh now. I think we can. I mean, we've got one slot of the day, so if people want to do like a day thing, then we can wrap that up at least. But I'm not going to do another. Like, I think we're done for.
Did that combat take a whole slot?
Yeah, that'll take up a slot for like licking your wounds and counting
So
the
that's
loot.
the third slot then.
Their wounds.
I'm pretty. Do I have any? Did I draw up some plans for how his rifle ammo works?
What, Dehas?
Yeah, for the Haas specialty ammo.
I don't believe so.
Can
haven't
I already
got any notes?
Oh, sorry.
Then I'm gonna use the last time slot of the day of drawing up plans and stuff so I can construct those.
So are you trying to reinvent his ammunition?
I'm trying to deconstruct it so I can produce them at a later date.
Right, I will do that with you in a moment as an invention check.
Yes, no worries.
But for the easier sake of things, what's Vulcan doing?
Vulcan is taking his last rank in educated as his perk.
Oh yeah, before you do that, I was going to, I mean, you can take it because I think it's 3 ranks, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I was going to give
3
you
ranks.
access to the next level of perks as well. So I don't know if you want to wait to see the
fair enough.
list.
Yeah, fair
I'll have a
enough.
look.
But I've got to draw up a list of that. So you'll have to wait, sort of pseudo post game, as it were.
Okay, we'll go back to study.
Ruby is
Yeah.
training
We'll
hacking,
stop
by
here.
the way.
You're going to train your hacking. Are you going to be concentrating on that signal, or just?
Yes, that too.
Can you give me a luck check then? That's it, because you're.
A luck check.
Yeah, you're competent in doing the thing that you're now training, but I need to see if you get lucky, basically.
Oh, I do.
Haha. Okie dokie.
I do. That never
Okay.
happens.
Well, it just did, so false statement.
So you were busy trying to isolate like the control sort of like
Shut the fuck up.
decoding for this thing, so you could
Huh?
understand it and intercept it.
Yes.
Right.
It's fake news, isn't it, Mim? Not right.
You
What?
have
Fake news?
gathered enough bits of code that not only have you deciphered, obviously you've deciphered the the cipher key that's used to cover it
Protocol
all.
and the key I already had, I
Yeah.
think, a while ago.
But you've now deciphered things that have repeated often enough
Mm-hmm.
that you understand like you say, the protocol of how this transmission is formed.
Mm-hmm.
So you think you have enough knowledge to interact with this signal.
Ah, that's good.
Just go on there. You know. Hello, you cunts.
Hello, you cunts.
Well, no,
In
it's
the best Bully
machines
Butcher sort of
communicating.
voice. Sorry?
It's machines communicating with
Yeah,
each
it's
other.
just machines that are blipping blooping back to each other. So talking at them would do nothing.
Ah.
But yeah, you have now
101010.
got. So if you want to make a note, you have at least a rudimentary understanding of this protocol. And that's thanks to your luck roll. So that was your hacking. So you're spending time tiddling away at your QT.
Mhm.
What is DeHaas going to be doing for the rest of the day?
Probably trying to be on the biggest come down he's ever had in a while. After all that murdering he's done.
Murder.
Has to. He's training a few things, isn't he?
You've got sneak and traps that are sat in the background, and
I would
also.
probably just check traps.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh, so you sort of you go past murder mode and you're like, I must check my traps. Like.
Yeah, there's more stuff to murder, obviously.
Okay, so you go around and check. I am going to ask that you do an endurance check for that because it does mean you're going to be going around outside, and it is freaking cold out there.
I dodge that then and go and do what was the other one? Sneak.
Sneak. Yeah, that you can do just by pissing around.
Pissing around.
So I'll tag that one in instead.
Thank you.
But that does mean you're going to be missing a day of traps. Okie
I would like to make a petition for him having a learn skill that's called mass murderer or overkill. It's just getting.
No, I already got that skill. It's just purely just masturbating
Right.
and killing now, really.
Let me draw up a list then of the available perks. Perky perks. Fallout perks. Where did I put the Fallout perks?
It says Bane.
Yes, where are the Fallout perks? Do you feel like you have perks?
You merely adopted the perks. I was born in them. I was born with the perks.
No, I have legit lost my perk list. Where the hell's it gone? Let me have a look in the Fallout folder. Reference. Perks GURPSified. Is that all of them?
Perks finds.
Oh, that is all of them. Yoink.
Does it still include all the previous perks? We can also choose from them.
Oh yeah, so all the existing available perks. In fact, what is the final rank, as it were, of those existing perks? The advancement score.
Hang on. The final rank.
On the advancement score column.
Oh, I don't know if this is a recent one.
Whatever the most recent one.
Not
is.
available. The highest one is 16.
Right, in which case, bugger, it's before I changed it all.
Unless this is the old one, hang on. Yeah, that is the old one. Sorry. This one's 5.
5, okay. So you'll then have access to rank 6 stuff. So if I just take this, yoink this down to here. I'll just remake the damn table if I can't find it. How's that?
In it.
Mm-hmm.
Except that doesn't work. Ah, screw it. I'll just post the whole damn list. Anything up to the 6th advancement. I'll just post the whole damn thing again.
Okay.
And obviously, if you want, like, Frosty was on about finishing educated, that's, you know, still available if you do want.
We shall see.
I don't think there's a lot of extra things unlocked. So, extra unlocks are Pack Rat, Pathfinder, Quick Recovery, Adrenaline Rush, Arbitrator, Bloody Mess, Cancerous Growth, Empathy, Fortune Finder, Friendly Foe, Gambler, Ghost, Gunslinger, Harmless, Lead Belly, Magnetic Personality, Mysterious Stranger, Negotiator, Salesman, Snake Eater, Stuntman, and Way of the Fruit.
Not Way of the Spores then.
No, not Way of the Spores.
That's quite a lot of them, actually.
I mean, it's a fair chunk, I will admit, but obviously, you know, an extra rank in Educated, I will obviously allow that, and I will account for it when you receive your Karma Awards. Uh, 600 rads, screw off. Bloody Mess is actually pretty cool, the way I've incorporated it. It's a flat +1 mod on everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, not a terrible skill if you're combat focused.
Including attack checks.
No, so it's only on the damage mods. So when you're causing damage to the opponent, and honestly, you do enough damage. Like, even your shitty rolls are enough to heavily wound someone.
Holy shit, you need a charisma of 18 to have Cult of Personality. Hot shit.
Diggity.
18. Fuck me. Oh my god.
Guess you won't be getting that one then.
Wait, what? Cancerous growth?
You ever seen what's it called?
My right testicle?
Wait, you
Well,
have to have a strength of less than 13?
no,
Too
Ben, I
obvious.
can't honestly say I've seen
13
your
or
right
under if it's
testicle.
got the little dingle sign.
But then you have to have 600 rads or be a ghoul.
Yeah, for cancerous growth.
Total recall. There's a chap that has a growth on his arm.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know the one you're on about.
Rich, two things.
Two things.
Two things. Does the bad away and stuff that Frosty makes, does that actually count as chems?
No.
It depends on the frame of. Unfortunately, it does. So where are you looking at chems?
And it's just because I'm looking at the perk Chemist, where the chems last for twice as long, which takes a medicine of 12, which I know he has. So.
No, that is specific. Yeah, it wouldn't affect bad away.
It's talking about like if I was to continuously use stim packs or things like that.
Okay.
What is this friendly foe trying to blow up your teammates or something? To improve?
Friendly foe?
They have a -1 when checking for stray fire or explosions, so it's easier to accidentally hit your teammates? Or am I reading it the wrong way?
It's a -1 to basically because when you're trying to hit something, you want it to be successful.
Yeah.
So a plus would be a plus on your skill. So it's a
okay.
-1 on the effect of missing your opponent, your friends.
Fair enough.
So it means you can use grenades and potentially not blow all of your friends up at once.
Oh yeah, that was only one thing. The other thing is that we still need to do the plans for the specialized ammo.
Oh yeah, so that'll be an invention. So whilst people and are over perks, let me do the inventing. So in fact, I'll just do the frickin' invention thing that I always do. Let's do
Also,
it.
keep in mind I have a working model.
You do have a working model. I'm well aware of this. So your skill for this will be your armory, small guns. What's that? Let's start there.
14.
14.
Yes.
So skill is 14. Then let's have a look. So the invention type
Mysterious stranger.
You have an example, which is a working example.
Yes.
So
And
big
I
button.
can. And I don't. I have one, and I don't have to take one apart because I have the shells, so I won't be destroying one.
It's not unique. For purposes of tech level, this is considered to be at the same tech level you're at, so that isn't going to be a modifier. It's not a prototype.
I'll be back.
So, I need to do. What's the first check is your concepting to whether or not you can come up with how to do it, isn't it? Like how do I make this thing is the first thing that I have to check.
Yes.
Right. And then based on this, you get to know whether or not you can think it up. Inventions. I always need to reference the book for this for some freaking reason. So concepting.
Well, it is a bit specific thing, inventing.
Yeah, I know, but
I love the fact that it's there. I love the fact that it is there, but it is a fickle thing.
Unfortunately, as you look at these bullets, you realize that they are very complex things. Specifically because it's got basically like a fucking, I don't know, tungsten carbide fucking tipped bullet or some shit. You look at this like, wow, that is some impressive fucking technology. There's no way I'm gonna. So you've got no idea how to replicate this.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give it a shot.
But you're aware that you don't know how. Like you look at it and you twist it around a bit and sort of poke it a bit, and then think, I can't do that.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. I'll try it again at some further time.
I mean, by the rules, you're allowed to recheck invention once a day for each thing you want to invent. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, today you'll have no idea. But at least you realized you didn't have an idea.
Yes, that is so good because we have tried that and failed. And but I do have to say, in failing trying to make a windmill, I actually came up with a better idea for a power generator that worked.
Yeah, I mean, you swapped your angle and you came at things a different way, so it worked out for you.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was honestly, I am a little bit annoyed that was such a big combat because I realize it takes freaking forever to go through the little steps of. Oh, have you killed the guy yet? But I realized that it is life and death situations, and we do need to go through it to find out whether or not you've survived. It's not a given that you would have come out the right way on that one.
No.
No, that was. God damn. I shiver at the thought if they had like rifles instead of shotguns.
Well, the thing is, in fact, let me just check. So a little bit meta-knowledge-y here, but I'm going to check what guns they can rock up with. Bit useless. Another spaz. They can get pretty good pistols, apparently. But then, I think because of basically all of the bad guys that I generate, they all generate their loot based on the tech level at which they would sort of be able to scavenge around what they can use, etc. So these guys were bandits, and I think they're heavily limited on their tech level type. So all of their guns are basically shotguns and pistols. Barracuda. Bunch of zip guns. So yeah, I think they're heavily tech level limited.
So what were they again? They were just like some.
Just bandits.
Right.
They were just roaming bandit gang.
Banditos.
I will take educated time at the 3rd level.
You're going for the 3rd educated. Righto.
I have changed my sheet.
I will update my own record as well. So, educated 3. Cool.
I have some hypothetical questions I need to ask you, Rich. So
Absolutely. Well, now's the time. I mean, we've wrapped up on gameplay, so.
Yeah. Well, it's one effect of I am fairly certain that I am going to have enough karma points to buy that 1 point in intelligence that I want.
Right.
So, how much and many of my skills would increase by having more in intelligence?
Okay, that's a good question.
Because I get the fact that the core skills and stuff like that, they don't cascade, but the special stats should.
Yeah, so buying a special stat will knock on down the line.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, the ones that I'm looking at are first aid, doctor, lockpick, traps, science, repair, speech, barter, and gamble.
Okay. So what would they change going from 13 to 14? Or would they just increase by 1, or would they increase
no,
by...
it's it goes because it all rolls down basically. Let me
Wait,
do
hang on. Speech and barter are based off intelligence?
Speech and barter are based on intelligence.
Actually, if you look in the perk list, you can actually find it smooth talker.
But they went up when I got a point of charisma.
Yeah, because they in Fallout. Let me get my book because it'll tell me the mathematics here. Speech, and again, this is because I've used both GURPS and Fallout to sort of draw the stats from. But I will tell you now. Where I find it. Character development. Character creation, character secondary, character traits, character... character... Where's the frickin' skills? Here we go, skills. Unarmed, speech, repair, doctor, lockpick. Speech. So, speech is based on a starting score of 0% plus 5 times charisma. But that's the Fallout stat. In GURPS, speech and all its related, like, talky nonsense skills are based on IQ.
Okay.
And so, that's a very good point. It won't automatically roll down to those things because it's not a Fallout stat that you're improving. It's the special stat. Sorry, it's not a GURPS stat that you're improving. Let me clarify that. So that is a very good point to raise, actually, Amelia.
Well, I just see that
hang on. I can solve this because hang on. I can solve this because I can do it and undo it. So, hypothetically, if you get 1 point of intelligence, and I do this on the right character. Let's do it on the right character. There's the intelligence. Okay, it only affects 2 immediate skills that I can see, maybe 3.
Okay.
Hang on, just redo that. Nope, it's only going to affect 1 skill on your character because everything else, again, because of the fact I'm using both systems.
Okay.
But the skill that it will increase by 1 point is repair.
So not first aid and doctor?
No, because they are based on additional details.
And it doesn't. Well, again, yeah, okay, I can sort of get those, but it really,
So
I'm puzzled why it
first
doesn't.
aid is based on perception and intelligence,
Oh,
What?
so it's an average.
and doctor is based on perception and intelligence.
Okay.
What about science?
Yeah.
Science is based on raw intelligence, but it's because of the GURPSian stat that he currently has for his IQ, which can't be adjusted because obviously that's part of character creation that we did.
Yeah, but doesn't that become the special stats?
No. So the special stats are derived from the GURPSian stats, but then I use both to create the whole character.
That's weird.
It's the only way I could do it to make it kind of fair to both systems. Because I wanted the game to be based on special, because it's Fallout.
Yeah.
But I couldn't just blanket make GURP stats into special, because it literally broke several things. By doing that, I would have taken away so much of what Fallout as a system gives. So the only way I could make it fair to both things is creating the characters in GURPS format, having the special stats be based on it, and then obviously we then play with the special stats, but the GURPS root stat, if you will, so that the core of who Leon is going to always be based on that GURPS number.
But you can't change that anymore.
I will allow you to change it in exactly the same way. I would have to calculate what its value is because it's not a number that you use in-game anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Well, it's just because that knowing that increasing my intelligence would only increase my core skill by 1 and not even like affect any of my learned skills or anything makes going up in like spending 20 points on intelligence completely useless.
Yeah. It's actually making me think like maybe then the special stats should all be equal value, because the some being more expensive than the others, that's a GURPS thing. Because they affect
It is, but I will
things.
say this: like, for instance, I know for a fact that strength affects very few things in special. So.
Yeah, but intelligence only seems to affect one thing as well.
Yeah.
So let me just run down the list. That's agility. That's agility. That's agility. So first aid is based on intelligence. Doctor is based on intelligence. Not that one. Not that one. Science is based purely on intelligence. Repair based on intelligence. That's based on charisma. And outdoorsman's based on intelligence. So of your core skills, I would say probably, I think 5 of them come from intelligence.
Yeah, but they don't go up from doing anything with your intelligence, so it kind of defeats the point.
But
that would be from
no.
upgrading the GURPS intelligence.
So, Amelia, the fact is, I'm using your special scores to use all of the GURPS-based skills. And all of the GURPS-based skills, so mathematics, intelligence, robot repair, intelligence, engineering, intelligence. You think of all the skills you've acquired in GURPS, all of your skills are basically intelligence-based. So the weight of that characteristics is still based on GURPS priorities.
Okay, so the only reason why I would improve a special is for the future of learning new skills. It's not.
It would buff your learned skills, wouldn't it?
If you have a relevant thing that has it, then yeah, let me just pump that number again.
Like
and
it's gonna
see.
buff his engineering and
So that goes up to that.
mathematics.
I'm pretty sure that all of mine except block is all intelligence based on my learned skills.
Then those should all go up by 1.
That's still, to me, it is a, yeah, I know 1 point is a lot, but it do.
So yeah, everything you have except for scrap salvage.
No, that's intelligence based. We based it off that. I have it noted.
I've got it on perception because it's based on salvaging.
Yeah, but we changed it because I'm not looking for. Because we had a discussion about this. We changed it into intelligence because I'm not looking for crap. I'm looking for useful, like, raw materials, which was all intelligence based.
If you say so, then I'll change it on my sheet. That's what
well,
I said.
You're on mine that it was based on intelligence. I wrote it in because I wanted to be sure that because Leon's perception is shit.
And I shall change it on my sheet.
Yeah. That's why I even have it made as scraps instead of just scroungering, because scroungering is based on perception.
Okay. Yeah.
I also see have you added something to my machinist? TL.
It's TL7. Because that's what you know to machine.
Okay. I was just like, what is that?
Because it has to be based on a tech level, and
okay. Fair enough.
you haven't had a great amount of access to proper machining plants.
No.
So your character simply would not be able to have tech level 8 machinist.
Yeah.
Because he simply doesn't have the experience to do so.
No.
So yes, all of your skills then, as we've now retconned.
Except for block, I don't think intelligence and block.
It's based on your armor though. So.
Yeah, I should.
But no, all of your acquired bought